Okay. We are back, everybody. I'm going to grab a drink before we get started. Having a fridge right next to your desk. Okay. Delicious. Delicious. How's everybody doing today? Doing good? Good. Good. Hope so. Hope so. Play it online mode. Yeah. Do some quick assignment just to hop in. We did some farming. Just so y'all are aware. First things first, looking at our classes. We maxed out Striker. We also maxed out Full Metal Jaguar, Astral Crusader, and Mastermind. We have these three trees completely done. So we can now equip knives, ray guns, javelins, sniper rifles, dual swords, and dual guns whenever we want on any class that we're playing. We got the build set up, and we got the build set up with two separate kinds of just so I can show some number crunching. Okay. As for what we did, I can show that real quick, and I can show that as you level up, this method becomes a little less effective. Not terribly ineffective, just a little less. So if we come over here, right? Go to... Yes. Go to the AM terminal. We check. I now have enough marine rutile to get a second Slayer Insectoid 20. What I ended up doing to solve the issue was just getting two 15s, which are 30% each, so two of these is actually better than 20. And I threw these on other weaponry just to kind of make the process a little bit easier for us, you know, just to make the farm go a little faster, a little more consistent. I can still show the farm again. For those of you who may not caught it in the first one. Sorry. Barracks Hangar. So what you're going to do is whenever you hit level 30 and unlock your scale, you're going to go buy the XS0730 Amdusius ST. You are then going to purchase the SRM R430 GG Phoenix for your right back weapon. For your left arm and right arm, you want the SAM M134 SA shield and the SAM M131 SA shield. And then I picked up the SKM R33 Zero SA Cracker BMs for both spare weapons. Just because, why not? In case you need some extra ranged weaponry. But you can see that we put a Slayer Insectoid 15 on our right arm weapon there. We're going to throw on another 15. There. It's a daisical. The daisies. The daisies. Oh, wait, we already have both. Where do I have the other one equipped at? Oh, it's in here. Okay. So we'll replace this with the 20. Now we have 250. You only need one of these, 120, one Slayer Insectoid 20 to start the build. If you don't have that, it's fine. You can get two 15s. If you have two 20s, you're good. You don't need to go past that. The 2 extra 15s that I have are completely overkill. But let's go ahead and show the benefits of what we're doing. So we have Samurai Gunner here, who is at rank 7, right? We're gonna go to our map. Once again, this is just for people who didn't see it in the last episode. We're gonna go to FN Site 318. FN Site 38. We're gonna get in our Skell. Notice that we don't have any teammates with us. We're doing testing. We're just gonna drive from the FN site right into this cave.
Did they see us? A powerful one.
Gather as many as you can. Come in here.
Looking good.
Pop one shield.
Looking good.
Pop the other shield. And Phoenix Wings.
More enemies. Who's next? None dare stand against us.
And then go ahead and get out of your ship.
What?
Let the enemies take you down.
We're dead. I need healing. Please. This is nothing.
They didn't take down your Skell, so you don't need to worry about paying any insurance costs or anything. It's going to take you just right back to where we started, and then you just go in there and you repeat the run. And now we're rank 9 on Samurai Gunner. So, just like that, very quick run. We're going to do it one more again. Do it one more again, why not?
Damn, they got the drop on us. We have no choice but to fight. Looking good. Looking good. I'm gonna bring hell to you. More enemies. All right. You look a new man. There. There.
Ooh, we got cockpit time. That's awesome. That means we get to use Phoenix Wings again. Resets our cooldowns.
There.
Means we actually might just be able to go ahead and take on the
Looking good. There. I need healing.
take on this this biggin right here.
Take this. Ah. What? Oh crap. Heal me. Hurry.
We don't want to lose our Skell though.
Good.
Increase damage, increase accuracy.
Good.
We're in cockpit mode.
I'm gonna bring hell.
Phoenix Wing again. Holy crap, we did it.
There. Looking good. Looking good. This is bad. My armor's weak. I can't.
Oh, he stunned us. He's gonna break our Skell. I got too cocky.
I have to jettison my skill.
Alright, we get the perfect. It's fine.
Flame grenade. Rising flame. Assault hammer. What? I can't move. Infuriate. Dead. I need healing.
See, this is the problem of taking out too many enemies. Now we just have to sit here and, like, play the waiting game.
Power die. Rising flame. Now, close in and clean up. I can't move. Flame grenade.
And I got cocky and let them destroy the Skell. Which we have to go get our Skell back before we can do it again anyway.
Crap. Heal me. Hurry. What? I can't move. Please. This is nothing. It's not over. Follow me.
Come on, take me down, brother.
This is nothing. Infuriate.
You got this. I believe in you. Just take me down. I'm almost there. Thank you.
I'm sorry, guys.
All right. So, Skell's gone. However, we did max out Samurai Gunner. So now, Duelist. So, let's go get our Skell back real quick. For those of you who have not played the game before, whenever your Skell's destroyed, you saw that we got one of those, like, soul quick time events where you need to hit B at the right time, but it was blood red. You want to try and get good at those, and honestly, no matter what's going on, if you see the red one, because your Skell got destroyed, you want to make sure you do it properly, because failing that makes it to where the ability to repair your Skell, right there. Your Skell has been replaced free of charge thanks to the successful soul drive. So we didn't have to use our insurance. And our mech is just... But now that we've got Duelist unlocked, we can show a little bit better the change in efficacy. Good. Change in efficacy. So, when I was in like my level 30s, the enemies here, one run of this would take me from like level 1, rank 1 in a class to like rank 7. It would only take 2 or 3 run-throughs to max out a class.
They got the drop on us. Looking good. First in, first to win. Attack up close. I'm gonna bring hell to you. More enemies. Who's next? None dare stand against us. There. There. Damn. I need healing. Back to the ground.
We're not gonna get cocky this time. We're just gonna let it happen. I was hoping to, like, maybe if we used another skill or whatnot, we'd trigger cockpit mode, maybe get a second run of our Phoenix wings. We didn't. It's fine, not a problem. But that one run took us from rank 1 duelist on button to rank 4. So it's slowed down considerably. It's still incredibly fast. We could still, like, we could spend 20 minutes here and max out all of our remaining classes, because we only have Duelist, Bastion Warrior, and Galactic Knight to... Well, we'd also have to do Shield Trooper. But either way, you get my point. It wouldn't take us long. That being said, it's also not necessary. There's a better run similar to this that you get when you hit Chapter 9 and unlock Flight for your Skell. So we're probably just going to wait on that. And then when it comes to our build. We can show off the testing that I was doing with the build. All right. Just to kind of show where my thought process is at and where, like, the power creep, power leveling that I'm talking about, right? Let's, first and foremost, we'll be playing as Drifter. So, first thing we're going to do, we're going to make sure our gear is set up. We want our Striker Dyads. And then we want to do the Sermet Bola for this initial test. For our arts, we are going to be running Air Trigger, Raijin, Overwhelm, Sliding Slinger, Trident Buster, Balance Breaker, Arcing Horn, Ghost. This is the setup here. And then for our skills, we are going to be replacing that with Productive Strike. So we will be running... I got the... Productive Strike. Boosts electric damage by 300% to all enemies afflicted with shock. Cool. Boost potential by 20%. Boost melee attack and melee accuracy by 30% when you have an aura active. Boost damage by 100% when triggering melee combos. And reduces secondary cooldown by 50%. If you don't mind lowering your damage a little bit to get some added consistency and you didn't want to use Trident Buster, okay, we could replace something here. Honestly, it would probably... I'd probably say Aura Assault, I guess, if I had to. I wouldn't want to if I had to. You could grab Knock and Shock, which grants a, when you fully upgrade it, 50% chance of inflicting Shock 1 when using melee arts, just to make it, you know, more consistent for you to get Shock going. But if not, it's fine. And then for our testing, we're just going to go into the point attack system. And we're going to take a 2-minute challenge. That we're going to give ourselves 2 minutes. That way we can max out overdrive. And then just start pumping damage for however long, however long it takes us after overdrive is capped. 2 minutes is what we got. So, for this test, I'm not going to be swapping targets. If you will get better reward on this build particular if you swap targets. I'm just going to flat out say it up front. So, Ghost Walker to set up immunity.
First in, first to win. Attack up close.
Drive.
See ya. Hair trigger. Slide. Spring. Overwhelm. Now, close in and clean up. Slide. Spring. Overwhelm. Hair trigger. Slide. Spring. Overwhelm. 90. Easy now. Play it safe with an aura. Slide. Not done yet. Hair trigger. Slide. Spring. Overwhelm. 90. Hair trigger. Slide. Spring. Overwhelm. Hair trigger. Slide. Nothing can stop me.
Then we use all of our TP. Max out some time. We start the combo, which is going to be Overwhelm, then Hair Trigger, Trident Buster, Overwhelm, Balance Breaker, Arcing Horn, Kaijin, Hair Trigger, Trident Buster, Overwhelm,
Balance
Breaker, Horn, Walker,
Hair trigger. Trident Buster. Overwhelm. Balance breaker. Arcing horn. 90. Easy now. Play it safe with an aura. Trident Buster. Overwhelm. Balance breaker. Arcing horn. Hair trigger. Trident Buster. Overwhelm. Balance breaker. Arcing horn. Ghost Walker. Hair trigger. Trident Buster.
All right, 1.6 million damage. 1.6 million damage total. We were doing 13,000 damage per second. Now, mark that down. So 1.6 mil with 13.5k S. All right. Now, the reason I bring that up. Good evening, Elena. Happy to see you as well. Yes, my level has increased dramatically. Our farming runs went good. We maxed out quite a few classes, as I showed earlier. In case you didn't see, I will show you again, however. We got Duelist to rank 4, and then we maxed out Full Metal Jaguar, Astral Crusader, Mastermind, whole 9 yards. Anyway, so we did 1.6 mil with the hyperconductive build. That is the wrong button again. They really need to switch on the computer. Now, that was with using Trident Buster as a TP art. Trident Buster is going to be greatly out DPS'd by maximum voltage. The problem is you cannot get shock if you use it with maximum voltage. So it would probably be like Trident Buster into Arcing Horn into maximum voltage, but you would need to make sure that you do. Every combo needs to have at least one overwhelm in it so you can get the 3000 TP back from overwhelm necessary to keep up Raijin, Trident Buster, and maximum voltage. So it'd be very tight. But either way, that's kind of what we got going on there. Now, if we swap up the build just a little bit, so instead of Raijin, we're going to run Early Bird, right? We're not going to run Trident Buster at all. Instead of Balance, we're going to keep Balance Breaker, right? But which is 400% for one hit. But instead of 450% for one hit from Arcing Horn, we're actually going to downgrade and only do 150% for one hit Spiral Horn. So we, as you guys just saw, we just downgraded our damage. We have less damage coming out via our arts. Then we go to skills. We're going to replace Conductive Strike with Core Crusher, which is 150% extra primary damage when targeting an appendage. You can no longer damage appendages as long as you're using an ether weapon. We are then going to come over to our gear. And we are going to swap over to the, as you can see, less stability, less TP gain value, and we don't have, and less potential because we're not getting potential boost 6 on it like we are with the Bolide. We're going to swap to the Pylon. Every statistical thing that we can see about this build tells us it should do less damage. So we're probably not going to hit that 1.6 million. Sucks, but is what it is. Let's see how well it does.
First in, first to win. Attack up close. Hair trigger. Slide. Overwhelm. Hair trigger. Slide. Overwhelm. Early bird. Hair trigger. Slide. Overwhelm. Hair trigger. Slide. Not done yet. Early bird. Hair trigger. Slide. Overwhelm. Hair trigger. Slide. Overwhelm. Hair trigger. Slide. Nothing can stop me. Easy now. Play it safe with an aura. Early bird. Hair trigger. Spiral horn. Overwhelm. Now, close in and clean up. Ghost Walker. Hair trigger. Spiral horn. Overwhelm. Balance breaker. Hair trigger. Spiral horn. Overwhelm. Balance breaker. Early bird. Hair trigger. Spiral horn. Overwhelm. Balance breaker. Ghost Walker. Hair trigger. Spiral horn. Now, close in and clean up. Balance breaker. Hair trigger. Spiral horn. Overwhelm. Balance breaker. Hair trigger. Spiral horn. Overwhelm. Balance breaker. Early bird. Easy now. Play it safe with an aura. Spiral horn. Overwhelm. Balance breaker. Ghost Walker. Hair trigger. Spiral horn. Overwhelm.
1.8 million damage. Interesting. 1.8, actually 8.4 mil with 15.3k DPS. So even though by every single metric that was seeable via the numbers of our build, we actually did more damage. 2 million more to be precise. So, the question comes, where did the extra damage come from? If we downgraded everything statistically, where did we get the extra damage? So glad you asked. There's the reason. Because we were targeting the leg. That's the reason. Every body part on a monster has different defensive values. The appendages with the yellow health bars take a lot more damage than the body. Now, as you can see, there's plenty of targets we could have gone. So, could we have done more damage if we stuck with the conductive build, but we took the time to swap to each individual appendage? Yes, we would have done more damage. I can blatantly, openly admit that we would have done more damage. But A, it's something else that we had to worry about. One thing that with this build, we could kind of get rid of it, take it off our mind, not have to worry about it. But it doesn't change the fact that each individual one has their own defense values. Legs will take the most damage. Horns will take a little bit less than that. The tail will take a little bit less than those. The head will take less than all of them. The body will take barely anything. And with the electric build, if you're doing so much damage, you're likely to break these body parts in like 1 or 2 combos. So broken, 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 broken. Eventually you're going to get to the point where the only thing you have left is the body that is taking no fucking damage whatsoever, or barely any. And you're just going to start performing a little bit. And it's also a build that is like entirely 100% entirely reliant on a status effect that the enemy may or may not be immune to. That being said, if you guys want to use lightning, by all means, go for it. That being said, if you're going up against an enemy that you know for a fact is immune to the shock status effect, like they just cannot be afflicted with shock, just grab electric boost. It's when it's fully upgraded, it's a 50% electricity damage increase. Just grab this. Fine. Flat out. If you want to replace Aura Assault, boost melee attack and melee accuracy by 30% when you have Aura active. If I'm not mistaken, Samurai Gunner that gets it. Ah, right here. Mighty Muscle, when you max this out, it's just 30% melee attack. So you'll get the attack of Aura Booster, Aura Assault. You just won't get the accuracy boost, but you also don't need to have an Aura active for it. Always have an Aura active, just saying. But if for some reason you don't. Yeah. But anyway, glad that I was able to show off this whole building process thing. This is why we build around ether weapons. Core Crusher is just a really powerful skill. That being said, one other thing that I will give in favor of the electricity build, Core Crusher, to make benefit of it, you have to be targeting an appendage. My allies, my teammates, Elma, Bog, Lao, they will break appendages because they do not have Core Crusher. So this build kind of has a lifespan if you're not running completely solo. And the story requires you to bring people. So that's a concern. That is the point against ether weaponry. So just wanted to say my piece there. That being said, we are going to go ahead and use the electric. Try switching to their sniper rifle. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. As long as you're running Core Crusher and targeting an appendage instead of whatever damage boost you were doing before, should be good. Just got to make sure that you are keeping in mind your skills. I haven't played with sniper too much. Actually, you know what? Do I have a sniper? I don't, but I can steal his real quick. So, let's take a look at the arts for sniper, shall we? Because I know they have my favorite art in the game, Howling Soul. Yeah. Boosts melee attack, ranged attack potential, and revives a random incapacitated ally. This thing is so fucking good. And the fact that it's a skill means that, and it's specifically a support or a heal skill, means that it stacks with like all other bonuses like auras and shit. Sniper is so fucking strong. Anyway, the reason we want to check this is because like right here, yeah, shrapnel, physical damage from weapons specifically. So this will do ether damage if you have an ether sniper. So this will be good. From weapon, from weapon, from weapon. Okay, yeah, so they're all from weapon. Yeah, all okay, so all of its skills are going to turn into ether skills. Never mind, you're good. The only reason I ask is because, like, right here, Balance Breaker is electric from weapon. Arcing Horn's just electric. It doesn't matter what sniper I have equipped, that's going to do electric damage. But, either way, I am going to swap over to my Striker Dyads again. Hopefully that put the arts back where they belong. It didn't. I checked that. Boom. We aren't going to use Early Bird right now. We're actually going to go back to this build right here. Thing that we're going to do differently. I don't remember right offhand what all enemies actually are or are not. It's shock. Safe to assume that bosses are. So, story going to be putting us against bosses. I'd honestly rather just not fucking worry about it if we're being 100% honest. So, we're going to put electric boost on instead. And go ahead and pay the money to reset that value and max this out for the 50 extra electrical boost, and we'll just run it like that. Now, we do have some alliance missions that we need to do to make the build work a little bit better. Ever so slightly better. The weest bit better. I'll if you hear me now. So let's see. That says it requires 6. Where is the one that it required? Okay. 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 So, anyway, what I would do if I were you, before you swap everything over to an ether sniper rifle, I would go ahead and do that little DPS test right there, just to see where your damage is at currently, so you have a before and after of whether or not it's actually an increase for you. Because it's very possible that it might not even be an increase for you. Who knows? Very real possibility.
Hey.
We want to come over here, and I think we want guinea pigs wanted. First and foremost. Open the door. Gosh, girl, why you all the way in the back of the room? This whole room's fucking wide open. You right there, and it wouldn't change anything. Build is poorly optimized for damage. Aggro boost. Okay. Okay. Give me uno moment. And you're focusing on sniper, right? Like you're not trying to do a hybrid sniper melee. You're focusing purely on sniper. All right, well, first and foremost, I would go Core Crusher. Obviously. We're going to keep Inner Search because why wouldn't you? That's fantastic. Secondary Accelerator is mandatory, in my opinion, for comfort purposes. It's just really good. Hard to argue. If you have it from Winged Viper, Trigger Happy is good. Reducing art cooldown by 30% when triggering a ranged combo. And then take this with a grain of salt. Take what I'm about to say with a grain of salt, because this might not be your playstyle, but for me personally, if I wanted to be one of those guys that's just like, hey, screw it, I would level up Shield Trooper to get long topple so I can extend topple effects. And then what I would end up running for my arts is I would run Sniper Rifle with Shield. I would grab Wild Down. Do I have a shield that I can equip that is being used right now by somebody else? I don't have shield maxed out, so I can't. Okay. Oh, okay. I can actually got him. Same that. Anyway, arts. So I would run Wild Down. I would run Trash Talk. Reason I would run Trash Talk is because it's a purple, so using it during overdrive is going to back TP, like a really big amount of TP. On top of that, it's also going to itself give you back TP, so it will facilitate like your aura and your TP attack spams in the middle of overdrive. So that's decent. From there, however, Mindstorm would be really good to run from shield. I think for the rest, we'd want Sniper. And for the Sniper itself, what would I run from Sniper? What would would mix in? We would definitely run Hawkeye. Just, it's so good. Right there. I would definitely run Intercept. Then Afterburner. Yes. So much fucking damage, just straight up. Afterburner. Howling Soul, yeah. My build focuses on buffing players that use DP arts plus topple locking. So I also have Mindstorm, Howling Soul, and Intercept to extend the duration of topple effects. Good. Good. So yeah, sounds like you're doing the same build that I would do. For our aura, it'd have to be Ghost Sniper, right? Like, why would you not run Ghost Sniper as your aura? So yeah, in order, I would do Wild Down, Trash Talk, Intercept, Hawkeye, Afterburner, Howling Soul, Mindstorm, Ghost Sniper. And just to help with the cooldowns of all those so you can keep that going, I would definitely grab Long Topple just for haha. Get wrecked, kid. But damage is going to come from Core Crusher. We're going to have Long Topple. We're going to get the extra potential from Inner Search. And then we want secondary cooldowns to be sped up through Secondary Accelerator. And I personally would use Trigger Happy, my final skill, just to help with regular art cooldown whenever you trigger a ranged combo. Because in theory, you get 100% more damage when triggering a ranged combo. It's going to pair very well with Intercept, which will also trigger the ranged combo. So you'll do Intercept into Afterburner. And with all the cooldown reduction you have, Intercept will definitely be back up by time after ready to go again. Especially if you're maxing out Overdrive. That's another thing that I like, that I want people to keep in mind when I'm talking about builds and whatnot. This is all operating under the assumption that you know how to play around Overdrive. I know that there are some people who do not understand at all how to play around Overdrive. If you don't, I'm judging you. It's confusing for new players. It's completely fine. But learn. Because it's very important. Very helpful. Just had to itch my nose real quick. Oh yeah. Proud go sniper. Super shield. That from Shield Trooper as well? I don't know that one right offhand. By name. Yeah, where do you get Super Shield from? Screen, maybe? Or is it an ability? Not, or is it an art, not a skill? Aura you get. Gotcha. I mean, the aura is honestly, the aura is whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure Ghost Sniper, isn't Ghost Sniper giving you like a little bit of crit and a bit of accuracy? It's not the end of the world if you want to use Super Shield instead. The biggest reason that every build should run one aura is the fact that you use auras to extend the duration of overdrive. If you want to run Super Shield to get the extra damage mitigation, by all means, do that. That's fantastic. This is just like, if I'm operating under the assumption that if I was wanting to maximize my damage output, this is what I would do. By all means, I understand that survivability is oftentimes more fun than pure damage. I mean, hell, in the Monster Hunter games, I play Lance. Like, I am 100% okay with the ideology of, I may not kill you fast, but I'm going to live forever in this exact fucking spot. I am very happy with that mentality. Okay. Get into this.
Hey, are you the one here to help with testing?
No.
Good, you look tough, you'll do just fine. The name's Alexa, and I'm an outfitter. Nice to meet ya. Should we get started? I want to get to testing this new scale weaponry ASAP.
Don't like sharing me
Since
like.
you're so tough, the data should be great. Oh, yeah, should probably explain that. As I mentioned, I'm an outfitter. My job is testing new scale weaponry. But in order to gather test data, I need a test subject. And that test subject is you. Oh, and feel free to hit back. Simulates combat better. Plus, it's more fun. We ready to begin now? My scale's tough, so no holding back. Give me everything you've got.
Everything I've got, huh? Okay.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight. I'll get the jump on him. We'll put the smoke on them.
You can do it.
Fire trigger light. Balance breaker. This team never loses.
Got it. May or may not have needed to actually do all that.
You're strong. Like, really strong. I can't believe you beat my Skell.
Can't believe you tried to fight me.
Your Skell? That's funny. That's a loaner from Sakuraba Industries. A very expensive loaner.
Hey, Tika. Did you see that? Best test subject ever, right?
Of course I saw it. I'm the lead designer on the weapon you're testing.
You get some good data?
Amazing data, actually. Although we have to take the client's Skell in for repairs thanks to a certain someone. Still, I'd call it a net positive.
Hey, it wasn't me that broke the Skell. Besides, that's how tests go.
Didn't you tell the subject to fight back? Oh, you're something else. Look, you mind handling the next test in place of Alexa?
Hey, wait, I'm coming too. Watching stronger people is the best way to learn. It'll make me a better pilot.
Pulled a muscle in my neck while I was sleeping.
Sounds
Bothered
like
me
it's
all day.
settled. So, I need help with
Say
a
it again,
large
don't get old,
full
folks.
performance test. I'm short on field application data, so I want you to engage some indigens with it.
Oh, are we testing a Skell weapon?
Sorry, it's ground gear. Is that a deal breaker?
Nah, I'm still in. I mean, yeah, if it were a Skell weapon, I'd have been super in. But I believe research doesn't have to be exciting to be world-changing.
Yeah, it's not. But I still need the test done. Oh, and thanks for babysitting Alexa. I have high hopes for you.
All right. Well, Sorry, Fog. Got to go, my guy. Artisan E. You know, I'm curious, actually. They're all do your companion. Interesting. Even when they're maxed out, they don't. Is there a single mastermind companion? I don't remember. Hmm. I cannot remember if anybody is a mastermind. I'm looking it up. Nope. There is not a single mastermind in the game. So yeah, since if there's not a single character in the entirety of the game who gets the mastermind class, that means unless they have a specific skill for it with their character skill, nobody in the game can run Core Crusher, so you cannot run the Ether build with any of the normal characters. You'd have to go online and recruit other players. Excuse me. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Honestly, kind of cool, though. If you get that Core Crusher build going, you let me download your character as a as a party member that I can swap to whenever I'm a little bit more built. Says being level 51, decent build already. Especially if your character's focused on is it from Psychoruptor? We can check real quick. Oh, it is from Psychoruptor. Okay, yeah, never mind. So Arena should get it. Okay, yeah, no, they're Psychoruptors. That's my bad. I thought it was from Mastermind. I'm thinking Secondary Assault. That's why. Okay, so if we're going based off that, we have Irina who could get it. Celica could get it. Mia could get it. Hope could get it. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. We got options. We've got options. Man, I was being stupid. Don't listen. Well, hell, if that's the case, hold up. I mean, I don't have all of them. Just I've only got access to Irina right now. But that means I could have just a full Psychoruptor squad. That could be fun, honestly. There's my zoom. Didn't make it very far, did we?
There's our subject. This may be just a test to us, but he doesn't know that. So
Alright.
don't let your guard down.
Okay.
Oh, wait. There's an even bigger critter over there.
Okay.
I fought him during a skell test once. He was tough, but the data was insane. He wasn't Antika's orders, but we could use him in our test anyway.
I agree. Bigger is better.
Absolutely. No science ever advanced without a little bit of crazy, am I right? Let's get cracking.
Let's do it.
Hair trigger! Overwhelmed! We'll put a sock on them! Wild smash! Easy now. Play it safe with an aura. Overwhelm!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Take this!
Spiral horn!
Arcing horn! Now, close in and clean up.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here
Furious
comes the
blast!
pain!
Now we're
Arcing
talking.
horn!
Close in and strike.
Hair trigger! Overwhelm!
That wasn't so bad, was it, El?
Oh, how much damage Overwhelm does.
It's down.
It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Alright. Over here, we're just going to have a good time with it. By good time, I mean we're just going to get in the middle and just Phoenix Wings.
Attack up close! There!
Grenade!
There!
Grenade! Nice. It now occurs to me that she said ground gear, not scale gear. Oh no.
Walk away.
Oh no. He's not friendly. He's not friendly. But yeah, it now occurs to me that she said we're testing out ground gear, which means in theory I actually have like a new weapon that I'm supposed to be testing. And I have no idea what weapon I'm supposed to be testing, and that makes me scared, sad, and a little afraid. Oh dear. Okay, well, look at my guide real quick. To make sure I know what weapon. I'm assuming it's the ramjet rifle. Yes, use the ramjet rifle. Well, shit. That is problematic, to say the least. You make a valid point. I actually could just play as Alexa. Where is this rifle? Dude. Oh my gosh. It's... Mm-hmm. Yep. I was concerned about that. Okay. Oh, let's... Now I'm a little upset that we offered to add Big Guy into the list of weapons.
Furious blast! You can take him from behind.
Okay,
Use phase action.
hey, don't let up! Keep
Arcing
firing!
horn!
Looking good!
Spiral horn! Arcing horn!
There!
Got him. Let's take it in close.
We'll put a sock on
Furious
them!
blast!
They fell for it! Get it? Now weaken them!
Spiral horn!
There!
Arcing horn! Spiral horn!
Side flash.
Wild
Wait. I saw my Skell's health bar. Was someone piloting the Skell during that? Hold up, my character's just staying in the Skell. What the hell? I didn't know that could happen. That's awesome.
Now, let's get in its face. Furious blast!
Looking good.
Now we're talking.
We'll put
Move
the
in and
salt
strike.
on thanks for the backup. Wild side. There.
He's got grenades. He's got more grenades. My boy out here cooking.
Shoot to kill.
Furious blast! You can take him from behind.
We'll
Use
put the
melee
salt
attack.
on them.
Grenade him again.
Furious blast!
Hold up, the shields are coming out.
There.
Here comes a grenade. Oh. I love it.
That's a wrap. Not quite as fun as a skill test, but still pretty great, huh?
I agree. Good.
Ground gear tests are fun, right? I mean, in moderation. Half the time these projects get scrapped because the data sucks. But today felt really good. I hope this thing makes it to production. It'd feel great to know our work ended up saving lives, you know? Sorry, I'm rambling again, huh? Tika's waiting for our report, so let's head back.
All right. Now, the reason we're wanting to do this mission is because we need to unlock Alexa and start using her in the party. Some affinity with her. Because her affinity is what allows us to get maximum voltage in Chapter 9, which is our best in slots art damage.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Oh, I seriously need me to unequip it off of Alexa. There. Take your poopy 9 damage rifle.
Nice work out there. Let me take that ramjet rifle off you now. Thank you. Also, I'm done analyzing your test data.
And how's it look?
The data? It's great. Especially since you decided to go up against a tougher target. That fight made it clear that this prototype is
Your masterpiece!
a piece of crap.
Yes.
Aw, boo.
Oh, boo.
I can't believe I blew half our budget in rare materials on this. But the results don't lie. From a cost-performance standpoint, it's awful. I'm canceling the project and mothballing the prototype unit. I mean, unless you want to keep it.
Man, this blows.
Yeah, it's a tough business, but the test was carried out perfectly. It's my design that was flawed.
Well, I know you'll nail it next time.
I'll try.
And maybe think about making a scale weapon?
I'll consider considering it.
That's... Wait, is that good? Well, whatever. At least I got a new partner out of it. I'm looking forward to our next assignment.
Yeah. I'm glad that we had this fun. New character can now join the party. Hell yeah. There it is. Signature art 2, baby. Maximum voltage. That being said, you also have overclock. I gotta ask. I don't like that. Not that great. Not that Gucci. But it's cool. we will go ahead and I thought we had more missions to do. Turns out we don't. That was really all we needed because I was not aware that the other missions that lead to maximum were locked behind chapter 9. So that's upsetting. That being said, just for the sake of playing around with builds and whatnot, kind of got me wanting to max out the rest of my classes. So, shall we? Oh, duelist! If we still had a lot more to go, I wouldn't worry about it, but we're so close to having them all maxed, it's like, whatever. You know? At this point, just get her done and move on with our lives. Our builds are still locked behind affinity missions anyway, so not like we're breaking anything by getting the classes maxed out now.
Looking good.
Cloak.
First to win. Attack up close.
Cloak.
Right in the kisser.
idea.
Now,
Phoenix wings.
On the side.
Arcing Glamour. Taking it
Storm.
close.
That's what I need. There. I can't move.
I'll trigger cockpit mode. Trigger cockpit mode.
There.
Side slash.
Back to the
Alright,
ground.
gotta get out of here.
Go to rest.
We did not trigger cockpit mode. As such, let's leave.
You're getting close.
We'll put a sock on them.
Now, just getting started.
Oh no!
Xenoblade.
Respawn now.
Why can't we move?
Not now.
And we went from rank 4 to rank 6. Not bad. Not bad at all. Tell everybody we're copyrighted.
Here comes bad news.
Really making good use of this mech. Do the shops like, what you gonna use this beauty for? And I'm like, I'm gonna piss off a lot of bugs with this thing, brother.
Looking good. First in, first to win. Attack up close. Looking good.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I'm gonna bring hell to you.
Haha, kaboo.
Looking good. There.
I think you pick me up.
I can't move.
I can't move and I need to be able to move. I need to get out. I need to get out. I need to get out. Oh, that was close. That was dangerously close.
Not over. Just one more hit.
Well played. I'll take him down.
It's not over until this number
Flame grenade.
disconnected.
This is nothing. I'm so
I seem to have been defeated. I feel defeated. Inexplicably rejuvenated. Rank 7. Didn't get a whole lot off that. Cockpit mode kind of screwed us. We weren't able to get our damage buff active. I tried using the AoE, it wouldn't work. To get the added benefit of cockpit mode, and then by the time I realized it wasn't going to work and got the damage buff up, we lost the accuracy buff, so just bad run, bad run. Only one rank, bad run.
The sleeping dogs have risen.
Engage it. Lay down some fire for me.
looking good. I'm gonna bring hell
Watch
to
out.
you. Trash talker. Firestorm. Ready to back up. There. I'm gonna who's next. None dare stand against us. Almost there.
Strength comes from experience.
Strength.
That's true on any
Good.
front.
And we immediately got rewarded with a good run.
There. There.
Arcing Horn!
This. Ah. There.
Decoy
I need
round!
healing.
Blade.
Decoy round!
Shooting
No
star.
holding back. That's what I need. Damn. I need
I
healing.
should die first. I'm in trouble. Heal me. Spiral horn.
You just wait.
That's that one.
There it is.
It's coming.
We did it. We cleared the whole room. Hell yeah, folks. Good on us.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Sometimes you get a good run like that and you can actually take down the tyrant. Sometimes. Not all. Once it gets to rank 8, man, it really does slow down when you hit the same level as the enemies. It's unfortunate. Means we might just be better off waiting until chapter 9. We'll finish off Duelist and then we'll just continue with story. How's that sound? Sound good? Yeah. That sounds pleasant.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Looking good.
A 1,
Looking
a
good.
2,
Decoy round.
a 3.
Hell to you.
Uh-oh. More company.
Who's next? None dare stand against us. There.
Now it's my turn.
Back to the ground.
Spiral horn.
Lena?
I'm blind.
Side slash.
Help me.
Blade. Mind storm. That's what I need. Send the backup. Rising blade. Now, close in and clean up.
Primer.
Rising blade.
I will continue to carve at this one enemy until I have obtained revenge for the death of my father.
Like bees. Rising blade. Rising blade.
I think we need a little
Rising
pick
blade.
me up.
This is nothing. I'm sorry, guys.
Finally got us. Finally got
Someone
us.
get our party started.
This next run should be the last one, and then we'll have access to sword and rifle, all classes, which will be incredibly good if we want to speed run this game, because sword is busted as hell. Sword is the strongest damage entire game, and it's not
Didn't have
it's not really a contest. There's not like, oh, you can make an argument for the no, it's sword. It's pretty clear cut. I'm not gonna say that everything else like might as well not even try, but
Hell to you.
Furious blast.
There. There. Who's next? None dare stand against us.
Kid gloves are off.
Mind storm.
I owe you one.
the reason sword is so strong is just because of Hercules Slash, I think it's called.
Primer. I really need some heals.
For those who have never played the game before or never like messed around with this, Hercules Slash, strongest skill in the game.
This is nothing.
For context, the strongest skill I currently have
Things.
on the Lance is, I'm pretty sure, Arc Strike. Arcing Strike? I can't check. But it's like, 450% damage, one hit. Pretty big. We eventually get maximum voltage, which I want to say is like 300 to 500, but for 12 hits. Which obviously, really good. Hercules Slash for the sword wasn't actually enough. Yeah. Hercules Slash on the sword is baseline. No extra damage, just baseline. 2,400% damage for one hit. The secondary and tertiary will...
Bring it.
Secondary is like an extra 150. The tertiary is an extra
Bring it. Then
400% damage on it. And then it also has the added effect of it does even more, it gets boosted even further if you're low health, up to
Mind storm.
Uh-oh.
50% extra damage if you are below 50% of your max health.
There! I'm gonna bring hell to you!
So,
Furious blast! Primer!
if you take 50%, right, of,
Touch me up!
Looking good!
take 50% of 2400,
Shooting.
add it on there,
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
you're already at 3600.
Take this!
Then you add on the additional 400 you're getting from tertiary, and it's a 4000 hit.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
In a single blow, just boom. So,
It seems the
pretty dumb. But it's okay. It's fine. We're now done with... And I refuse to believe that it's not... Yeah, Hercules Blow. My bad. Right here. Yeah, it's an affinity mission clear. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Damn, all of their best attacks are. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. One day, right? One day. Let's go ahead and hit up the map. We'll head on back to town. Head on back to town now. Alright, get out. And now we'll set up our drifter class. Going with Ray, if we can. We'll see what we need to do to unlock more Ray, I should say. That's a better. Not gonna lie, not the biggest fan of having to reset up the hotbar every single. Isn't there a loadout system somewhere? You'd think there would be a loadout system. I'm actually gonna Google that real quick. Nope, there isn't one. Just memorize and pray. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh yeah, forgot. I said if I said next to my stream, I would create my own private squad so I could join. C7 Charlie 74 Golf Juliet C70. You know, it would probably help if I actually posted it in chat rather than just, you know. Survey 25% of Olivia. Yeah, we ain't done that yet, have we? Man. Ugh. Why? I mean, we're at 16. Not terrible. Honestly speaking, getting the rest of the nodes probably Euphemia. Is that you, Mel? Are you Euphemia? Or is Euphemia a usurper? Come to take my stream away. In which case you can have it. Like, shit's stressful. I can't. I'm not sure. Is there like a...
The sleeping dogs have risen.
Is there an equivalent to like an online lobby sort of situation where like you can actually see other people's players? I don't know if you can actually see people in town. If you're recruiting other players for an online mission. So dumb. So dumb. Holy. Look at the little guy. I'm so happy. Assuming we gotta be up there. I seem to have made a mistake. I would like to turn, please. Thank you.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
But you can see the avatars of players in town you're friends with on your Switch. Okay. Let's say I've seen that. I got a buddy who like tried the game out. He hasn't played since. I don't think he enjoyed it, but I see his avatar all the time. See, look at that. We're already at 20% discovery for Oblivion. Ain't taking too long. We're gonna need flying to get that, one, ain't we? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna need flying for this too. This one, maybe not. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Look at our Mapicus. You know, I don't think we do need flying for this. Actually.
It's a horse-eat-horse world.
We don't. Convenient. This one's on top of a... This one's gonna require fly. As much as I hate to admit it, this one's probably gonna require flying. Gonna have to... I'll have to find out how to hire your avatar. You can join the squad, and I'll have someone else who can use Core Crusher, focus on topples. That'll be cool. And then Well, I can get carried. I'm genuinely curious how the system works. Like, I don't know if it's going to be like you hire them and as soon as you log off for the day, it's like, oh, yep, they're gone. Or if it's actually going to be like a, hey, no, they get added to a list. You can access them whenever kind of deal. Most of it is coming from a place of like a genuine curiosity.
Then bring it.
I'll be able to do some dumb shit here. Pretty much higher than whenever after the time they're on. Okay, so free use isn't is hiring it. Get goofy. Seems like the law has become smarter than. Wait. They actually cover quite a bit of distance. Are on a higher platform. Oh, we had that. All right, hold. Now I'm determined my strategy. And we gotta get the angle right. The fact that these things have a shit turning radius does not make it easier for me. No, we're gonna keep the ball. Feels bad. Okay, the attempt was made. I'm not gonna sit here and do it. Right now. Hiring players is weird to explain.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it.
Consider my curiosity's peak.
You wanna bring it?
Consider me adequately intrigued. No, stop. Warping back into car mode. Oh, goodness gracious. We're getting it done. 23%. Now we just... desert-laden road. Platform my way up to the Fine Roost.
Then bring it.
That'll be Fine Roost. Divine Roost isn't like. Hold up. Like the big freaking this, right? This big fucking spike in the main town. That ain't the Divine Roost, is it? First year. I know main town. Then knock the. Oh, wait. That big freaking like white orb in where the dragon is. I'm unfamiliar with names. As I've said in previous streams. Certified dipshit. Alright, we now have our 25% in Oblivia. Zodia. Obliviate. Ooh, that means we got a freaking energy clip. Let's go. Honestly, we're at 2350 in Noctilum. If we get to 25%, we're going to get another energy clip, which is just going to affect our quick cooldowns. Tempted to come grab another one. Yeah, you can platform away with it. That sounds like actual hell on earth. Pardon my inappropriate nature, but this is listed as mature audience stream, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. That sounds about as fun as a sandpaper dildo. That being said, it's sick that you did it. Because the inside of that thing is like where you farm the best weapons in endgame. Shit, that wasn't enough. That wasn't quite enough. Okay. Nailed it. Hey, we got some pants. The boy likes wearing pants. Especially where I live. It's cold. Pants are important. I should say where I currently live. Talk about my old home. Pants are optional. Florida was warm pretty much. But anyway, we now have another energy clip. 9. Why am I struggling with my map again? Alright, we're good. We're getting quite a bit of the exploration done. Hopefully, it's probably going to be like 25% of the water area for the next one. Then, God, hopefully, 5% of the freaking volcano. I hate the volcano without flight. Open your. Screw it. Let's take a look at Misiones. Take a look at Missio. Got anything? You know, when we last attempted Igralith, right? We were level 30. The sync level is level 60. I think we might actually be able to take on Igralith. What do you think? What do we think? If I go over to my Core Crusher build, I might actually be able to do that. Maybe not solo, but with the help of a certain Mel. as it. Someone has a sniper rifle. Someone who has the Bower to destroy the world. Okay, I don't know if that last one is accurate or not. Chad, you're just gonna have to take my word for it that she could probably, you know, crazy. This. Check it out, chat. Look who doesn't get Core Crusher. Look who doesn't get it. Damn you, Irina. Whatever you feel like doing, Mel. If you wanted to come in and have fun, that's a good time. What it is. It's a video game. We're here for a fun time. That is all that there is to say about it. Want to target the body parts specifically to screw me over just because you think, haha, it'd be funny? Go nuts. Gotta get your TP up. Wait, if we go into a mission, it doesn't reset our TP? I feel like that's a oversight if it doesn't. I'm just gonna go grab one of the wait. Okay, I did. I do my arts. So, isn't there... I don't think I've actually ever taken the time to look for one. But I'd imagine there's just a general store shopkeep. Right? If there's a general store shopkeep, maybe you could just buy the item that goes straight to 3000 TP.
Whoa!
Click the shop terminal. Nope, not gonna be in any of these categories. There's seriously just not like a generalized items. That's crazy. I never noticed. Yeah, no.
Whoa!
That's wild. Absolute insanity. Alright. Oh. Feels bad. We're going in and we're raw dogging. Alright. Accept online mission. The final menace. Accept and recruit. Let it be known that this is going to go horribly wrong. New players join the mission. Oh dear. Oh no. You got so much TP, what the hell? Welcome! Oh, I love the fit! how doth one do the emotes? Am Confucius. Jump button. I don't know how you did it. It don't exist. Oh, screen capture. That ain't the right button. L and then up on D-pad. Oh shit. Tap it. And now it's time. Get pumped. This is gonna go horribly wrong. We gonna walk around and find out. Target whatever body part you want.
What?
Ready? Let's do this in one shot.
I'm currently targeting his back.
Intercept. Wild down.
Overwhelmed! Now,
Storm.
close in and clean up.
Hawkeye. Intercept.
Balance breaker!
Intercept. Trap talk. Trap talk. Hawkeye.
Overwhelmed!
Super shield. I feel amazing.
Now that's what I need.
Intercept.
Trigger!
Wild down.
Now, close in and clean up. Alright, you're in
Ready?
for it.
Let's do
There
this.
we go.
Overdrive.
No.
See ya!
Looks like I'm on my own again.
No, I went down. Right as I got into overdrive, I went down.
That was my bad.
Intercept.
I had the TP.
Intercept.
You bastard.
Trap
Now,
talk.
close in and clean up.
Trap talk.
Thanks for the
No.
backup.
Take this. Trap talk. I stunned him. Now weaken them.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size.
Intercept. Go. Close the cap. Mind storm.
Okay, here
Intercept.
comes the pain. Balance
Afterburner.
breaker. Early bird. Now, close in and clean up.
Aim for the fight.
This. Now that's what I need.
Wild down. Trap. I took him down. Switch to melee. Afterburner. Mind storm.
Now that's what I need.
Now close the
Okay,
gap.
here comes the
I
pain.
stunned him. Now weaken them.
Good idea. I'll
Intercept.
cut him down to size.
Afterburner. Hawkeye. Keep it going. Intercept. Afterburner.
Now, close in and clean up.
Trap. I know. Take this. I took him down. Switch to melee. Afterburner.
Here comes the pain.
Intercept. How's there not?
We can do it.
Aim
Finally.
Overdrive.
Wild down.
See ya. Hair trigger.
Intercept.
Not done yet. Now that's what I needed. Overwhelmed.
Wild
Hair
down.
trigger.
I took him down. Switch to
Overwhelmed.
melee.
Early bird.
Trap.
Hair trigger.
Intercept.
Overwhelmed.
I stunned him. Now weaken them.
Early
Afterburner.
bird.
Wild down. Go me. Close the gap.
Hair
Wild
trigger.
down.
Okay.
Super shield.
comes the
I feel
pain.
amazing.
Overwhelmed.
Using aura.
Don't worry. I'm all over this. Thanks for the backup.
Mind
Hair
storm.
trigger.
We'll never lose.
Spiral
Yes.
horn.
Now melee attack.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Took him down.
Now,
Switch
close
to
in and
melee.
clean up.
I know. Take this. Intercept. Afterburner.
Hair trigger.
Stunned him. Now weaken them.
Spiral horn.
Mind
Balance
storm.
breaker.
Hawkeye.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size.
Afterburner.
Spiral
I
horn.
know.
Overwhelmed.
Take this.
Hair
Intercept.
trigger.
Ready? Ready? Let's do this.
Comes
Victory
the
is
pain.
within reach.
Early bird!
Time
Easy
for
now. Play
overdrive.
it safe with an aura.
Roger. They won't get a moment's rest.
Overwhelmed! Now, close in and clean up.
And if they're not so tough,
Trigger.
aim for their vitals.
Balance breaker!
Mind Sword.
Now that's what I need.
Intercept.
Trigger! Balance breaker!
Yes. Now melee attack.
We're good. I'm in the loop now.
Intercept. Afterburner.
Overwhelmed! Spiral hold! Now that's what I need.
Close the
Okay.
gap. Mind
Comes
Sword.
the pain.
Wild down.
Overwhelmed!
I took him down.
Spiral
Switch
hold!
to melee.
Hair trigger! Okay.
Alright.
Comes the pain.
Go me. Now close the gap.
Overwhelmed!
Afterburner.
Okay. Here comes the
Trap
pain.
Shot. They're not so
Balance
tough.
breaker.
Aim for their vitals.
Early bird! Overwhelmed!
Wild down.
Spiral
What a
hold!
strategy.
Hair trigger!
Should be
Balance
doing
breaker!
better. Heal me.
Overwhelmed!
Intercept.
Spiral hold!
Wild down.
Sorry, I need to cover
I
first.
took him down. Switch to melee.
Early bird! Now that's what I needed.
Intercept.
I don't know how much health Homeboy has. We getting through it.
Intercept.
Balance breaker! Overwhelmed!
Wild down.
Spiral hold!
Yes. Now hit.
Hair trigger!
Intercept.
Okay.
Afterburner.
Comes the pain. Spiral hold!
Go me.
Hair trigger!
Close the gap.
Okay.
Intercept. I
Comes
took
the
him down. Switch to melee.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Intercept.
Balance
Afterburner.
breaker!
Stunned him. Now
Good
weaken
idea.
him.
Cut him down to
Go
size.
me. Now close the gap.
Trigger.
Mind Sword.
Okay. Here comes the
Wild
pain.
down. I took him down. Switch to melee.
Thanks for the backup.
Intercept.
Okay.
Wild down.
Comes the
I
pain.
stunned him. Now weaken them.
Balance breaker.
Trap
Good idea.
Shot.
I'll cut him down to
Intercept.
size.
Afterburner.
Trigger. Balance breaker.
Go me.
Overwhelmed.
Close the gap.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
I stunned
Balance
him.
breaker.
Now weaken them.
Ghost walk.
Howling Soul.
Now that's what I needed.
Wild down.
Overwhelmed.
Homeboy, how much HP do you have?
Wild
trigger.
down.
Okay.
Intercept.
Here comes the pain.
Trap Shot.
Overwhelmed. Spiral hold.
Afterburner.
Hair trigger. Balance breaker.
Go me.
Overwhelmed.
Close the gap.
Okay.
Super Shield.
Comes the
You're
pain.
amazing. Using Aura.
Balance breaker. Ghost walk.
Intercept. Afterburner.
Overwhelmed.
Wild down.
Spiral hold.
Go me.
Hair
Close the
trigger.
gap.
Now that's what I needed.
Intercept.
Get your ass back here.
Somewhat extravagant. They're not so tough. Aim for their vitals. Howling Soul.
Thanks for the backup.
Super Shield.
Overwhelmed.
I feel amazing.
Spiral hold.
Aura.
Hair trigger.
Intercept.
Balance breaker.
Mind Sword.
Now,
I
close in and
stunned
clean
them.
up.
Now weaken them.
Spiral hold.
Afterburner.
Hair trigger.
Pepsi.
Balance breaker.
Go me.
Early
Close
bird.
the gap. Trap Shot.
Overwhelmed.
Trap
Okay.
Shot.
Here comes
Wild
the pain.
down. Hawkeye. I
Balance
took him
breaker.
down. Switch to melee.
Early bird.
Intercept.
Overwhelmed.
Mind
Okay.
Sword.
Here comes the pain.
Intercept. Yes. Now
Balance
melee
breaker.
attack.
Overwhelmed.
Hawkeye.
Okay. Here
Intercept.
comes the pain.
Intercept.
Balance
Stunned
breaker.
him. Now weaken them.
Early bird. Good idea. I'll cut him down to size.
Wild
Hair
down.
trigger.
Intercept. I took him
Balance
down.
breaker.
Switch to melee.
Overwhelmed. Okay. Here
Afterburner.
comes the pain. Balance
They're
breaker.
not so tough. Aim for their vitals. Intercept.
Early bird.
That hurts, you jerk.
Overwhelmed. Spiral horn. Hair trigger. Balance breaker. Overwhelmed.
I don't know how he's still alive, guys, but he... Time limit. Oh, it was a time limit based thing. Crap, I didn't get to see how much damage I did. No! No, hold up. Is my stream delayed enough to where I can see it? I mean, I can just rewind the stream, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. See, where did we... Oh my god, we got nuts. That's terrible. Why did we take his nuts? I don't even know what these are used for, man. Oh, Lord have mercy. That would explain why I couldn't figure out how much health he had. There is no health. It just keeps resetting, and you do as much damage as you can in the time limit. Which means had we not have died, we would have gone into overdrive a little bit earlier, would have gotten an even better score. I apologize for the wait. I'm just watching stream back real quick so I can see how much damage we ended up with. I'm genuinely curious. We ended up doing a total of 10.9 million damage. Specifically 10,970,758 in that overdrive. We weren't doing a whole bunch of damage prior to that overdrive, so. Okay, so now, what do we use those nuts for? I'm assuming it's a reward system, right? Division reward. Okay. Get these by defeating global nemesis? Did we not just do that? Yeah, it's a global nemesis. Did we not do it? Yeah, these are RP runs. You get them down to 0. You get them down to 0. We'll get a golden eagle. Okay. Okay, so this is like, hey, you're at like, you're level 99, you're at the end game, you farmed out your full set, like, get your squad together and get this guy down. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Kind of like old school Dragon's Dogma with the Ur Dragon. I don't know what the rewards are used for because I can't access the shop. I'm assuming they're handy. I am assuming they are handy. But yeah, no, the fact that Irina cannot use, whatchamacallit, Core Crusher means that unless the game will let me go solo, which probably not the best idea, honestly speaking, I'm not going to be able to run Core Crusher while playing the... Right. Which means we got to go with the electricity build. And because we're going with the electricity build, golden Eagrelith hearts are used for the Ares 90. With nuts are used for craftable armor. Oh, okay. We're going to go... Raiji. Arcing there. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Actually, hold up. Can Alexa apply shock? She has access to Trident Butt. And of course she can maximum. But yeah, she has access to Trident Buster, so she could be applying shock for us technically. If we have her do that, then we get conductive strike on certain enemies without actually having to like worry about using Trident Buster on ourselves. Blade Scouting. Filter. Oh, wait. Crap. I didn't follow you. Player list. Quad mez. Here we follow. Pretty sure I hit the follow button. Oh, yeah. Toggled name. Regretty. What the? I love it. Love it. Good work. Oh, nope. Stop. Played scouting. Followed players. In search. Damn. How long have we been streaming? 2 hours? We'll hire you for 3 more hours. Welcome to the party. Do this. We have a story mode to tackle. Complete close comrades affinity. Always something. Yep, right there. Always fucking something. Ares 90. Sounds like it'll be a really fun skill. Oh, he's naked.
You haven't seen Lao around, have you?
Not recently, no.
Did you two have plans?
Not plans, so much as a mission we were supposed to handle together.
And he stood you up? Ah, that's so tacky.
Can't really argue with that. Still, I'm sure he had his reasons, so try not to be too harsh on him, alright?
Wait, what? Why are you defending the guy who stood you up?
Another fair point.
You are such a weirdo. What's the deal? Why are you so protective of Lao anyway?
We go way back. We were in the same unit before serving under the Colonel.
Wow, that long?
Yep. I was a scout, and he was a sniper. We fought all over the world before the coalition government formed.
Man, I bet there are some stories there.
Yeah. Not sure I want anyone hearing them.
Hey, Elma, what do you think? Maybe we can help Doug out since Lao was a no-show?
I certainly don't mind. Is it something we could manage?
Oh, well, sure. It's nothing that requires a Pathfinder specifically. If you all want to help, I'd gladly take it.
Okay then, Tatsu on the case. Doug can rest easy.
That's reassuring.
We're heading to Noctilum?
Right. 3 days ago, we started picking up scattered UM responses in the area. These are the spots. Problem is, we can't run our usual analysis through Frontier Nav.
So you want us to go check them out in person?
Exactly. If you can take these 3, my team will handle the others.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
We'll get in touch once we've gathered the data.
That'll be perfect, thanks. HQ is offering a reward, of course. But either way, drinks are on me once you're done.
Better know a good place for liquor.
Are you kidding? Of course I do. Just leave it to me.
It did seem as though you forgot to finish that sentence, Mel. Alright, well, if people are gonna inflict shock for me... There's no way, right? Okay, yeah, I was about to say, like, there's no way I could have... what's the word? Adjust your arts. So, here's what we're gonna do, right? We want to... Nope, nope. Get our... Nope. Oh, alright, cool. Over here. I've got some extra cash. So we're gonna grab another Sermet Olide. Plus, like I've said before, cash is very, very easy to come across. We'll equip it to her. That way, all of her attacks are also doing 11. Aha. Me, a professional. There we go. I'm going to suggest sending you a friend request so you can recruit me right next to the entrance to the barracks. Sent the message before finishing the thought. Ah, if you would like me to send you a friend request, I can. That's not a problem. You're not the first person who wants to be friends with... I'm kidding. Alright. Player character could hypothetically be found in the, on the... Hey, you know what? It's all good. But if you'd like, I could send you that Switch friend request. Not a problem. Like right here. This is my... These are my buddies. Oh, already. How polite of you. How kind. A friend request. Come, friend. You saw it here on stream, chat. I've made a friend. Oh. They disappeared. They are gone forever. We did it. let's get a move on, folks. Said we needed to head to Noctilia. Nocta-laka-laka. Nocta-waka-flocka? I forgot to do that real quick. Second. If I'm gonna have so many people trying to afflict shock, honestly, screw it. We'll replace Aura Assault with it. That way we're still doing decent damage even if we're not. I don't think we'll run into anything in the story mode that's like giving me problems with accuracy. Especially with how vastly over-leveled we are at the moment, you know?
Seems the response was coming from this plant.
The data collection's finished. I'll upload it to Frontier Nav.
That plant looks like something you'd find in
Right.
Willy Wonka
Let's head to
factory.
the next spot.
Right.
Overwhelmed! First in, first through. On them.
Intercept! Spiral Horn! Now weaken them.
Balance breaker!
Furious
This
Blast!
team never loses.
It sure is nice having you around.
Oh, my legs. Unfurled.
Okay, we're done analyzing this one too. I'll put it up on Frontier
All right.
Nav.
Just one to go.
Let's knock it out.
We're so over-leveled that, like, should be pretty good to blitz story for quite a while. Plus, we have a level 99 character hired. Honestly, surprised that there wasn't, like, a scaling feature. Because, like, they scaled us to 60 for the boss we just did.
Right.
It's very interesting that they didn't scale you down
That's the last of them.
Good work.
the
I'll
main
let Doug know.
character level.
That you, Elma? Sorry, I'm audio only. We're kind of in the middle of something here.
Are you in combat? We'll be right there.
Nah, nothing you need to worry about. We got it under control.
Doug,
Alright, listen. If you really want to help, you can pick up my last data collection point. How's that sound?
fair enough. But you better be careful.
Thanks, Lynn. I'll throw in some chocolate for the trouble.
Hey, I want a drink too.
What?
There's a cafe that makes really good cocoa. Very expensive.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can make that happen. Alright, see you when we're done.
Elma, you think he'll be okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. Doug is a man of his word. Guys like him always fight harder when they've got a promise to keep.
Sounds like the opposite of Lau, huh? That guy never keeps a promise.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's go hold up our end of the bargain. Time to earn that cocoa.
Yep.
Y'all can have your damn cocoa. I'm getting a scotch that's old enough to order its own scotch. You're very welcome, Mel. Not a problem. And no, you're not being too intrusive by suggesting a friend request on Switch.
Hey, Elma. Were there always this many indigents kicking around here?
No, definitely not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somehow.
I'll start the analysis.
Interesting.
And that's that.
A plant that draws in.
We may have finished the data collection. But it looks like the mission isn't over just yet.
You don't suppose Doug's team...
Yeah, they may be dealing with the same problem.
Bring on nasty critters. Friends will teach them all a lesson.
You can help out any time, you know.
I have an idea. I have a plan. All right.
You wanna bring it? Then
I'm
bring
gonna
it.
bring hell! First in, first to
Intercept.
win!
Keep Clover off.
Victory is ours!
I think the plan worked. You can't show me a whole bunch of bugs when I have a Skell that's modded out with 4 different bug slayers. I bet.
Sorry to keep you guys.
Doug, put some clothes on.
I'd have come sooner if I could. Guess this means I owe you both cocoa and chocolates, huh?
You know it.
That man's whole naked. Really? We have to bring Doug? No.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it.
I'm gonna bring hell!
My turn.
First to win!
Keep Clover off.
Didn't see that coming.
Boy,
Got him
Here's
down.
the fire. Oh god. Let's take it in close.
There!
Furious
put a
blast.
sock
This
on
team
them.
never lose.
Nailed it.
These plants certainly seem to have some unique properties.
No kidding. Anyway, let's meet up in the city after I submit my report. We can split the reward, and I'll finally get you those drinks.
Copy that. Be careful.
Will do. Meet you at the cafe. I'll call Lau, too, so he can pony up as well.
It's a date.
Girl, you are 13. You cannot be saying that. Last grown man. 13-year-old girl hitting this man up saying, it's a day. Give him a cocoa. Just parks your Skell right in the middle of the street. But
Have you heard?
Hey,
Wow.
Hey, Lynn, listen. I hear you covered for me on a job.
I did. And it was a ton of work, too.
My bad. Look, how about I treat you to some tea to make up for it? I know a shop that sells the good stuff. Grown right here on Mira.
Wow, how exotic. Okay, you're forgiven.
wait, what? That's all it took?
Hey, maybe next time you won't try to bribe me with chocolates like some little kid.
Who doesn't like chocolates?
Hey, what are you, a detective? I'll make it up to you as well, okay?
Any word on the results of that plant analysis, Doug?
Nope, nothing yet.
Well, I hope it's nothing serious.
You're telling me.
Not to worry. Whatever happens, Tatsu is here. And Tatsu more than happy to help friends and other pathetic sad beings who need it.
this might just be me overreacting. But in my opinion, Lau is acting like a sussy little baka. Learn of the Photon Saber Art Starlight Duster. And with that, we should unlock the ability to continue the story. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. Treachery. Chapter 7. Oh, hey, look, you're in the cutscene.
What should I whip up today?
Well, we did fried chicken. We did the braised beef. We did pot pie. Tandoori's really... See, chicken saute, you say that, but like, what are you sauteing with the chicken? What is involved in a chicken saute? The only reason I'm not saying foie gras is because, like, it's just an appetizer. It's literally just a duck liver mousse. It's like meat butter you spread on bread. You know what? Actually, no. Let's pick the foie gras because I want to see what they're interpreting.
That is a great idea.
Also, it's not ethical.
Delicious! Thank you, Linley. Is Linley cooking something else now? Tatsu can't possibly eat any more corn.
Don't worry, this is something new. One of Earth's great delicacies, foie gras.
Foie grub?
Okay,
Foie
it is a
grub
delicacy.
sounds delicious. Maybe Tatsu try some when Linley finished cooking. Can Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
Oh, really?
I just need one little favor.
Of course. Tatsu is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Linley?
Your liver.
All right, you know what? Cool.
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Linley.
Oh, just remembered. I have goose liver.
Linley did that on purpose. Linley is vicious and nasty.
But we want duck.
All right, everyone, dig in.
All right, you know what? We have the bread. We have the foie gras right there. We have a salad. Okay. And she blatantly mentioned that it is
Irena's
liver.
team
Okay.
is calling
Never
for
mind. I'm
reinforcements.
pleased.
Afraid so.
So what's the situation?
Turns out we found a piece of the life hold out in Oblivia. Those guys are after it.
What? We found a lifehold unit? That's great!
It's also news to us.
Unfortunately, it's not the core, but it's in primo condition, and every piece counts. Irena's team just happened to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Trouble. Seems our ganglion pals have a base right near there.
I see. And their soldiers have come between Irena's crew and the lifehold, is that it?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
There's no time to lose. We'll leave immediately. Send us the mission data on Frontier Nav.
I've already got it here. I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
Good luck.
I am admittedly rather curious as to how they
Careful. The
got
clock's
the
still
foie gras.
ticking. We can't afford to lose our best people.
Because for those of you who don't know much about culinary, foie gras, the production of it was deemed unethical. So it's actually a legal juice in the United States. You have to get it through other sources. And the reason it was considered unethical, for those of you who don't know, it's duck liver, what foie gras is. But in order to make foie gras out of it, they have to engorge the duck liver to where it can be used to make the mousse. So they literally will stretch out the duck's neck to where it's fully extended, not craned in any way, shape, or form, and shove a tube down their throat and just literally pump them full of food and overfeed them to cause their livers to swell up. It's definitely not ethical. But now you all know a little bit more than you did before you had tuned into the stream. Thanks, culinary school. I actually didn't learn that in culinary, but regardless. Also, to be fair, as unethical as it is to make, foie gras is really very tasty. Also pricey.
I'm going after it. You three, cover me.
But that's suicide.
We need that lifehold unit, no matter what the cost.
Then let me take point.
Negative.
Lieutenant!
Irina, we're here to help.
Colonel!
We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the
Keep them
life.
busy.
Yes, ma'am.
You all not see the level 99 sniper I got with me? We gonna keep them dead. Y'all know the rules. Run them up, fill them in. If you can't run them up, fill them in.
We have no choice but to fight. Hair trigger! First in, first to win. Attack up close. We'll put a sock on them. Yes. Now get in close. Balance breaker. We'll put a sock on them. Now, close in and clean up.
Kid gloves are off.
Balance breaker.
Furious blast.
Arcing horn.
Wild down. You wanna bring it? Then bring it to make all the difference.
Overwhelmed. First in, first to
Kid
win.
gloves are off.
Attack up close. Arcing horn.
Furious
Wild
blast.
balance breaker.
Got it. Let's take it in close.
Hair trigger. Put a sock on them.
Use melee attack.
Overwhelmed.
Lightning Buster.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Hawkeye.
Now, close in and clean up. Overwhelmed.
Rock Dog.
Iron Prison. Balance breaker.
Intercept.
Arcing horn.
They're not so
Hair
tough.
trigger.
Aim for the vitals.
Overwhelmed. Overwhelmed.
Easy. Easy.
I'm not picking up any more hostiles.
But
Friends
why?
get all of them? Tatsu not even break a sweat.
Didn't feel too easy.
Right? There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight. Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with Arena's team before it's too late. Let's move.
Still haven't gotten our Moranium payout from all of our mining nodes? Brother. Level 28 Tyrant. Duty. That's level 55. That's a significantly bigger Tyrant. Get in the car!
Gwen!
Whoa, that was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything.
Nothing can stop Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
Says tomorrow's breakfast.
Colonel, ma'am, well done out there.
Likewise. Now what happened to Irina and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the lifehold unit.
And you've had no sign of hostiles?
No, dead quiet.
Okay. It just felt so much like a trap! Irina! Marcus! Run!
Marcus!
Right.
Oh, what a shame. You didn't fall for my little surprise.
That voice. The woman from Noctilum?
Girl, I'm glad you got a Gundam. I'm gonna keep it $150 with you. We still gonna body the shit out of you.
I knew they had to be holding back their big guns for something. And here it is.
Well, aren't you the clever one? What you just saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
Blowing up our lifehold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusement is not quite the word. More like a deep satisfaction. Like curing an illness, or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity.
Of course, the true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn. Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours. It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being. Till the real fun begins.
Then they know about the lifehold and Mims.
You primate. We know all about your kind. Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time.
Human extinction is inevitable.
I could simply wait for the clock to run out, but where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces.
How your features melt in fear as you twist and...
Square up, bitch. Yeah.
Enough, you Samarian witch! Enough of your talk. Enough of the pain you've caused the universe. The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
Oh, please. What would a mere human know of our history?
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others.
Right!
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
You wanna bring it?
Those
Then
pouty
bring it.
faces. Now!
We floated like butterflies. Now you sting like bees. Trigger.
Spiral horn!
Overwhelmed.
Furious
Nice.
blast!
3 in a row. Break. Shoot to kill.
Follow you. Right in!
Piled down. They fell for it. Get it? Now weaken them. Good idea. I'll cut them down to size.
Arcing horn!
Balance breaker.
Overwhelmed!
Arcing horn. Practice. Now triple there. Trigger.
Buster!
Good idea. I'll cut them down to size.
Almond was wrong.
I wasn't wrong. Was I?
Matter. Seems like she's taking too much damage from electricity.
Just... Why would these aliens be this determined to destroy us?
Honestly, if I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid. They fear humans. They feel threatened.
We threatened them? We didn't blow up their planet.
We didn't hunt them halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species!
Lieutenant.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, it just brings back a lot of emotions. I'll be fine. Let's go.
If you say so.
Colonel, with your permission, my team will report back to the city. I can't thank you enough for your support.
What was that about?
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually.
No. Not Gwen.
But he didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth. Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
Hard time. Everybody getting cooked. Everybody getting absolutely cooked. Everybody's sad as hell. Mostly me. I'm sad. I'm terrified. Scared of the dark, which we established in like part 3 or 4 of this stream. You know, part of me's curious though. I wonder what I could do if I actually took the time to make a dual guns build. I wonder how it would perform in comparison to Javelin.
Commander, we located the lifehold, but...
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah, well, so are all of you. So cheer up, huh? Come on, let's get you guys fed. Dinner is on me this time.
Okay, this is weird.
Very weird.
Tatsu is suspicious.
What, a commander can't treat his troops?
If you're trying to thank us for this job, there's really no need. This time it was Irina's team. Next time it could be my team. Any blade would do the same for us.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu. Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
The Spud's right. No one cooks like Lynn.
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great. Let's eat.
You did good. Did good. Yep. I don't usually build around range. Let's see. Well, first and foremost, I don't have 0-0. Can't get it for a while, which sucks. And effect charge, I also have. But fine. Not necessary. nice, but not. How are we looking on cash? Our funds are a little low, so we wouldn't be able to, once we get funds, we wouldn't be able to purchase ether guns. What weapon would I want to pair it with? It's another weapon that I don't. Would it go well with knife? Trying to think of what I might actually want for. I mean, energy source. Good. I mean, good. Or good. Full specs, yeah. No, that could all work. Hold up, that could actually cook. Decrease our ether resistance, be able to give ourselves TP and potential very easily, as well as boost ranged attack damage. Ethical version of free. Really? Oh, I was not aware of this. Thank you for the information, Mel. Now I'm learning things, and I'm coming into stream. I'm gonna be leaving stream smarter than I came into. This is why we do. Why we all enjoy our time in lives. Knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. You know what? Okay, let's see. I want Sliding Slinger, for sure. We want Ghost Walker because, you know, survivability. Nope. Full specs. Executioner. Probably gonna be our big boy damage. Should be 300% for 12 hits. Plus an additional 200% when triggered in a range combo, with an extra 400 for the tertiary cooldown bonus. So there's that. Energy source, I'd imagine, is going to be useful to boost TP and to boost our potential. Then grab Black Butterfly. I would want Effect Charge, personally, since we have Effect Charge. I suppose we don't have a purple. And Primer. Primer be good. How much would it cost for to get a good set of their. We have multiple ether. Striker Dyads 2. Striker Pistola. Honestly, the Nullify Ether Reflect could be huge. And it still gives potential up. Or would probably go with these. I'm curious now. I'm genuinely curious, so let's go get some Monets. Go get some Monets. Just real quick, like, I'm hurries. Gonna stick with this one just because it's defeating one guy, so it's faster.
You want to bring it? Then bring it. Intercept. Now we're talking. Close in and
Put the
strike.
sock on them.
Spiral horn.
All right, you're in for it.
Fight like you.
Execute. More enemies.
What?
All right.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Primer. First in, first away. Attack up close. Executioner.
Keep blown off.
Run it one more time, just to be absolutely positive, you know, just to be absolutely sure.
You want to bring it? Then bring it. Guns ready. Fire. Execution.
Should be more than enough for us to go buy our guns, make a quick test, see what we're doing. Also, now that I think about it, I have this image pulled up. What's the name of the ability that I was... Affection. How difficult would it be for us to go grab that? Just out of curiosity. Huh. Well, that's interesting. The guide that I'm consulting does not have it on the list. Interesting.
Whoa!
We're gonna purchase. We're not going to equip. May need to unlock Liesel. Oh no. That's not good. Excuse me. Apparently so. Wait. How do unlock Lee? After completing new skill on the requires chapter 6, your skill license level 24, and it should be obtainable in administrative district. But oh yeah, I have all those requirements, and it's not there. Is it one of those ones that I have to accept on the mission board?
As for Blade,
Hey,
No. Huh. I don't have access to this mission. Alright. New. Unlock a new skill on the block, affinity mission. In chapter 6, and you unlock your skill through the skill life scroll mission. You also want to reach level 20 character. Find a new skill on the block mission. Should appear. Oh, it's in the barracks. That's why we didn't see it. In Budgeon barracks, folks. It's so deep in that barracks that got me acting up. There it is. All right, well, let's get it done.
Aha! There you are.
Commander.
Heads up.
Wait.
We just received an urgent request from Granada GG. It's direct from their chief engineer. They're asking us to sniff out a prototype Skell for them. It went radio silent during a test drive. Thing is, they sounded pretty desperate. Said they need professionals. A team who'll get the job done right. Yep, 3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right? Good. I'll send you the coordinates of the last known location we got from its tracking beacon. Take a good look at them. You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about a new type of skell Granada had in the works. Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit, be nice if we could add it to our arsenal. Well, get going, soldier.
Okay. Easy enough. I gotta remember that there are like 6 affinity missions in the barracks at any given time. Fine.
Here comes bad news.
Who is this Liesel? Decent pilot. Bit of a weeb. My character just slack-jawed.
Then bring it.
Good. First in, first to win. Attack up close. I'm gonna bring hell to
now
you.
We're talking. Close in and strike.
Victory is ours.
Aren't you style?
Timely assist. That was you?
Hi. How are ya?
Yeah, not a single scratch on me. If I'd gotten myself hurt, I would never hear the end of it. In any case, I owe you. My comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel. I'm a test pilot for Granada Galactic. I'm grateful you bailed me out and all, but the skell's the one that's in a bad way. It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up. It's highly classified, as you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, they'd have my head. Hey, can I ask you a small favor? It won't take too much of your time, I'm sure.
That's Erica Lindbeck.
Here's the deal. I need parts from around here to patch this thing up and get it home. I'll send you what parts it needs. I'd really appreciate the help.
I got you.
I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance. Best of luck.
Okay. Let's go.
You want to bring it? Then bring it. We're just getting started. Furious
Executioner! This team never loses.
Anyway, moving on.
Okay, please. Is that not what I was looking for? But hold up. I don't actually know what it is I'm looking for. I saw these over here and I figured I should get them while I can see them. All right, cool. But yeah, it looked like it was talking about just the wreckage, right? Perhaps? Oh, wait. There it is. Didn't see that. Woo. Molten Refrigium. Sounds like a Digimon. Honestly, that would be another cool game to bring to the channel. Time Stranger. Do another playthrough of that. Do it on, like, a super hard difficulty, though. I have to check chat on actual YouTube site to see if I missed anything. Just now noticed the notification on OBS where chat was disconnected. But nope, doesn't look like I missed anything, and chat is reconnected now, so we are good. But yeah, now that we got some of the DLCs out there and have some of the DLC Digimon available, doing another playthrough on a harder difficulty wouldn't be terrible. But we've also got Gundam going on. We've got this. This is going to take a minute. Gundam we can get done with relatively quickly. This will take a while. And after this, I know that I've got, like, other games, like Tokyo Mirage Sessions I was wanting to bring to the channel for sure. Just because I'm a fan of the SMT games. And picked it up when I got the Switch 2. And I was like, alright, you know what? SMT plus Fire Emblem equals good time. Love this game, so why not? The point is, we've got a lot of fun things that we can bring onto the channel. We're not lacking for content. I played through all of Monster Hunter Stories 3. I streamed it at first, and then I thought to myself, I'm like, I kind of just want to keep this one for me, type of deal. And then by the time I got to the end of it, I was... Like, don't get me wrong, it was a good game, but it was just kind of upsetting, kind of disappointing. There were a few things that had me like, all right, yeah, I genuinely think that Stories 2 is just a better experience. Not a better story, but a better experience.
You got the materials already? You blades are efficient workers. Yeah, these will be more than enough. Thanks a lot. That last battle really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough. All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long.
Okay. I trust you.
Right. Should be good to go. It's weird, though. I really shouldn't have been so unstable. How did they miss such a glaring defect? We're days from rollout. Wish I knew. It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion. Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system? I'll have to mention that to Alicia later. I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
All right. Get back to town, folks.
Liesel! When your comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
Indigens decided to give me grief.
Give you what? You were attacked?
We got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But at least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
Liesel, what am I gonna do with you? I'm sorry. You're the Blades who took up the assignment, right? I'm grateful. Thank you so, so much. I'm Alicia, an engineer at Granada.
The Skell, Hresvelg? It's almost entirely her creation.
Liesel and I go way back. You might even say we're pals.
The two of us have known each other since back on Earth, and that's all I am to you, is it? A pal?
I'm just kidding. Besties. Is that better? Anyhow, Hresvelg's had the green light for mass production. All that's left was a few final checks. This will be a major setback for Granada.
Yeah, about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check.
Got two nerds going at.
You're right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
This Skell, the Hresvelg. There's extra processing going on after it receives manual input, before hitting the drive. The idea was to filter out unintended nudges on the controls. If that process were to bug out, it'd impede the Skell's movement.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary system's control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so again. Problem solved.
Finally, we're finished. After all these years.
Oh, you're not. Run it back out. Hold up.
We just wait for the press release.
All right. Now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
Yes? Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Not the boss.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Not again. If he's got complaints, he should come over here.
He also asked for you.
Bad.
Oh boy.
Not my boss.
No rest for the wicked.
Ball's
It'll be
boss.
on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
No.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case. Sorry, it shouldn't take too long. Me and Alicia, we can do all the talking.
Top of that, you can't just like say that you fixed this thing and that you're good to go. You need to take it back out, test it, make sure it's fixed before you say that.
So, I hear you took our shiny new Skell out for a spin and had a little incident. Is that about the gist of it?
Boss, I can explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
Yes, well,
It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits? You cannot be that dense. That Skell is already feature complete. It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
Respectfully, sir, in this last check, we did discover an issue with the controls. If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
Nonsense. In that case, you could have simply patched the thing after rollout.
What?
Ew.
Bad news were to get out at this stage.
He's one of them.
Complete PR disaster. Besides, this isn't something a lowly pilot should be sticking her nose into. We've banked far too much on the Hresvelg's development for the project to fail at this stage. Your unsolicited opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
I apologize, sir. But really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear. No faults were detected. That'll be the report. I won't have you two causing any more grievance. You'll move on to the next project. Is that clear?
Crystal, sir.
So, hey, you do realize that you invited me to come listen to that conversation, and you basically just openly admitted in front of a Blade merc who has a good working relationship with the Blade commander that you don't mind if the products you sell are fucked before you ship them out to Blade. I think what you just did hurt your profit margin more than what they did.
Sorry you had to be party to that debacle. The boss likes taking it out on us. He's always giving us crap. We're his favorite punching bag. They say he was a first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true. Hresvelg here? We've been working on it since Earth, you know. You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop. We had a different chief engineer back then, and there was another test pilot besides me. We poured our sweat and tears into making Hresvelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, Skells are just products to be sold, stepping stones to his next promotion. They died.
Oh.
The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him, and he killed himself.
Jesus.
Then Alicia stepped up. She was appointed the new chief engineer. Hey, Leash. You look tired.
It's fine. I can hold out a little longer.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime. And you haven't had your MIM service for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Hresvelg, I can keep going.
Yeah, no. You need to take a break.
Even the Blades are telling you to take it easy. You need to rest.
But...
No buts.
No, you're right. Thanks for making me see sense, Liesel.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we head outside? I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
I don't think y'all are just
Gotta
besties.
twist my arm.
I'm getting Getting more than just besties vibes here, you know?
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out. Then let's move out. Screw it. I'm bringing Hresvelg.
This mission isn't done yet? Lord have mercy, how long is this affinity mission? This is a big one. Oh. I see. Had to do something quick. Anyway. You know, I would like to have a stronger customization for your skeleton. Like, let me swap out parts, you know, kind of like how we do with our armor, how we can cosmetically adjust arms, legs, chest, helmet.
I guess Mira really does.
Get some scale cosmetics.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty. Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did. Working on Hresvelg has been a dream. Remember that I'm the ace pilot here. No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own grandma to turn a profit. Even back then.
I know.
The path we've followed, we've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
Right. The path that we must never stray from.
Yeah. Not now, not ever. We'll stick to our guns, no matter what that crook says.
Yeah. A path I must walk.
Oh, snap. Oh, shit.
Time we made tracks. Not long now. They'll be announcing Hresvelg's mass production soon. This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin. Oh, and also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but it's fitted with a special system. Hresvelg will blow other skells right out of the water.
It's still in development, but it really will wow the pants off of you. Watch this space.
Lastly, anytime you need a little extra help, give me a call. I happen to be a pretty competent pilot. That might be a skill you're in the market for.
Before Granada, Liesl was Air Force, and quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Okay, now, that's laying it on a bit thick. In any case, I reckon we'd make a pretty decent team in battle. After all, everyone could use an ace up their sleeve.
All right. We did it. Oh, there we go. As crap. She's a partisan eagle? Oh no, she's one of me. Alright, well. New scale, the Fressvel, has been sent to the shop terminal. I hear it's a whole new level compared to the total paradigm shift. Can't wait to grip my hull. Stuff unlike your can't change weapon that you troublemaker. How to put Fressvelg in the shops. Marketing people also replica. Alright, cool. Cool. Well. Okay. Then head to the barracks real quick. Head to our barracks real quick. Gonna give this a shot. I still have that notepad, like how much damage we put out. Yeah, we do. I still have the notepad of how much damage we were putting out with the javelin build. So we'll be able to give like a kind of comparison here. First, we need to decide on some skills, however. Skills. Well, I mean, we're going with an ether weapon, obviously, so like Core Crusher is guaranteed. We're gonna keep Inner Search, because why wouldn't we? Secondary Accelerator, once again, just stays on the build. That's just law. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. I mean, yeah, Combo Gunner. Hard to argue with that. And then, yeah, I'll run Trigger Happy. This. Swap out. Ooh. Gotta actually head back out to the shop real quick because I forgot to grab a stat stick for my knife. Need a knife stat stick, folks. A knife stat stick.
As for Blade,
We did it. Weapon. Nice. Knife. Really? This one's the one that has potential up on it. One that we're getting. Alright. Let's give this a shot.
As for Blade.
Alright, over and under. Are we going to out DPS our Javelin? I'm going to say probably not, because I also need to figure out what I'm going to do in terms of, like, rotation. I also forgot to get rid of my party members. We also don't have any of our skills or anything like leveled up, so goodbye. Just kidding. You did a great job. Alright, so how do I want to? We're gonna be keeping this up at all times. That's fine. Okay. I think I have the play here. So
Ghost Walker! First in, first to win. Attack up close. Primer! Slide! Primer! Slide! Primer! Slide! Post back! Easy now. Play it safe with an aura. Slide! Primer! Slide! Not done yet. Post back! Primer! Slide! Primer! Slide! Post back! Primer!
gotta max it out first.
Primer! Slide! Nothing can stop me! Post back! Black Butterfly! Effect charge! Executioner! Now, close in and clean up! Post back! Effect charge! Effect charge! Effect charge! Post back! Ghost Walker! Energy source! Black Butterfly! Effect charge! Executioner! Post back! Energy source! Black Butterfly! Effect charge! Executioner! Post back! Ghost Walker! Effect charge! Energy source! Black Butterfly!
All right, we did 1.8 million still. We actually did pretty much the exact same as the Javelin build. We just, that was with us not having any of it leveled up and not really knowing what our rotation is. I completely forgot about, you know, getting TP up, but this effect charge right here, you can just spam the shit out of this to get your TP back. That's actually good. As long as you have 3,000 when you first use it. Maybe use it like twice in each combo and it'll work a little cleaner for us.
Ghost Walker! First in, first to win. Attack up close. Slide! Primer! Sliding slinger! Primer!
Probably work a little bit better if I had actually gone into overdrive when I was supposed to. That's unfortunate. I was like, oh shit, I never hit the overdrive button. Whoops-a-daisy. Alright, so over here.
Some overtime, put it in overdrive! Primer! Sliding slinger! Primer! Sliding slinger! Primer! Sliding slinger! Full spec! Easy now. Play it safe with an aura. Sliding! Not done yet. Primer! Sliding slinger! Ghost Walker! Full spec! Primer! Sliding slinger! Primer! Sliding slinger! Full spec! Effect charge! Energy source! Nothing can stop me! Effect charge! Executioner! Now, close in and clean up! Ghost Walker! Energy source! Black butterfly! Effect charge! Executioner! Full spec! Effect charge! Energy source! Black butterfly! Effect charge! Effect charge! Effect charge! Executioner! Ghost Walker! Primer! Energy source! Black butterfly! Effect charge! Executioner! Effect charge! Full spec! Energy source! Black butterfly! Yes!
Did I just read that correctly? Did I just read that properly? Yeah, that was 2.8 million. Okay, so we're doing significantly more than the javelins. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. What durations do you have on these parts? Can we like clean that up any? This is a 20-second duration. But with it having tertiaries, it's obviously got like a meat and stuff like that, so it doesn't matter. We can freely use that in every combo. But it doesn't take 20 seconds to get through our full rotation. But with how long it does take Executioner to recharge, we kind of should deal with it anyway. Now, obviously, if we were to rank up Executioner, it's going to lower the cooldown of it, so that's a problem that's going to get addressed as you just play the class a bit more. But we'd also be doing more damage. The fact that we were able to get 1 million more damage than the Javelin build with like way less upgraded shit, kind of wild. So effect charge does deal damage, which is good, and it ensures that the next combo based art that we're going to use, aka Executioner, does get its combo. So that's good. And it gives us a shit ton of TP. So there's that. There's that aspect as well. But yeah, no, I think we got it sorted out. I think it's good. What is the duration on Because with this is a total of 70-second duration. This is a 60-second duration. This is also a 20-second duration. It's also done every turn. This is a 20-second duration. Probably done every time as well. So when we're starting off, we just cycle between Sliding Slinger and Primer just to boost our TP as well as build up hits for Overdrive. Throw in Ghostwalker and full specs as needed for keeping up survivability as well as maintaining Overdrive duration. And then from there, swaps to get rid of Sliding Slinger and Primer, Energy Source, Black Butterfly, Effect Charge, Executioner, back to Primer, and just going. Do full specs and Ghostwalker together like every 3 rotations, I'd imagine. Every 3 probably sounds like the play. So, for shot.
First to win. Attack up close. Primer. Now, close in and clean up. Sliding Slinger. Primer. Slinger. Full spec. Easy now. Play it safe with an arm. Primer. Not done yet. Primer. Now, close in and clean up. Primer. Full specs. Full specs. Primer. Effect charge. Energy source. Black, nothing can stop me. Effect charge. Executioner. Primer. Energy source. Black butterfly. Effect charge. Executioner. Full spec.
Alright, pop these. Now do 3.
Primer. Energy source. Black butterfly. Effect charge. Executioner. Primer. Energy source. Black butterfly. Effect charge. Executioner. Primer. Energy source. Black butterfly. Effect charge. Executioner. Full specs. Ghostwalker. Primer. Effect charge. Executioner.
3.4 million damage. So hey guys, I think the machine gun build's doing pretty good. I think it's hanging in there, you know. He just did almost double the javelin. Hip hip hooray for that. Now, we actually have all the abilities we want to use on this build, as opposed to... Well, actually, I'd rather replace Sliding Slinger with 0-0, but fine. But we're still missing, like, 2 abilities for Javelin. Because we want 0-0 for the Javelin build, and we also want maximum. So, that. I wonder how hard this would... But it seems like it's a horde. But I know that we're low on battle points for upgrading abilities and battle point. Nice. Your boy wants more battle points so that we can level. Wait a minute. We are friends on friends list now. I just need to find your character. Where would they be hiding? Dollar question. In the barracks, perhaps? Specifically the kitchen? They're not hungry. It was stupid of me to think that such a character would be peckish after a day of feasting. Characters might rotate. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly need to clean out my Switch to friends, my Switch friends list in general. There are quite a few people on that friends list. Like, hey, what? Seems like reloading the area doesn't load standing. Unfortunately. In we're gonna have to pay the money for it. Gosh darn it. Whatever will we do? It's not like money is super easy to get in this game. I can only hire you for 2 hours. You're gonna have to take the 2 hours worth of money and call it a day. I don't know what you... Now we gotta bring in Alexa because affinity reason. I don't want to bring in L. Tank. Tanky boy, he's my son. My freaking son. Alright. Story mission. Assuming we can do a story mission. Probably gonna be some dumb shit like complete every affinity game. Party must consist of me, Elma, and Lynn, son of a. You have to complete the matchmaker affinity mission. We need to survey 10% of the planet as a fucking whole. What the hell? Joke's on you, we've already done that. We do have to do another affinity mission. Alright, it is Barista Court the... Alright, get it done. Well,
Hear me out.
honestly, I need to just operate under the assumption that Lynn needs to be my, like, permanent tank. Because every story mission is gonna be like, yo, Elma and Lynn. Elma and Lynn. Elma. Alright. Settle down. Requirements not met. We need specific affinity with this dummy? Alright. Alright. We have ways of doing this. My eyeball hurt. Fan point directly at it. Now, problem is solved. Alright. So, similar to how there is a mission. Or class experience, battle points. Also the Moranium and the monies. And then there's also the affinity. Question is, which one of these is a single enemy to fight? If any of them. That is the question. No, it's not the last one, because the last one just says, you know, defeat the prone. Our faction. What do we got going on? Definitely not one enemy.
First in, first to win. Attack up close.
My forte, but if you insist.
Arcing Horn! Product!
Mindstorm!
Oh, thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Three in a row! Shoot to kill! On it! Fix! Arcing Victory is ours!
Let's go.
Alright, I see what the strategy is now.
First in, first to win. Attack up close.
My forte, but if you insist.
On it. Fix! Somebody fix this! Executioner! This team never loses. Wonderful! We are still alive! First in, first to win. Attack up close. We'll put the salt on them. Balance breaker!
Yes! Now, melee attack!
Victory is ours! Wonderful! We are still alive!
Professionals.
Now, closing in assault on them! Arcing Horn! Balance breaker! There! Keep shooting! On it! This! Execution! Victory is ours!
Let's go.
Beat the full Saxon.
Your size is about to become a liability.
First in, first to win. Attack up close. Effect charge. Now, close in and clean up. Effect charge.
My forte, but if you insist.
Fate dealt us these cards, so we have to play them.
Don't overthink it. You'll
How
live
we
long.
defeat the Shadowm. Someone is this big, ugly mother.
Well, this.
Oh my goodness, it's a Shadowm. Who would have seen this shit coming? That's crazy. Now we come over here and we hit him with that boom boom pow, followed by the boom boom pow.
But if you insist.
Down. Now, no need to clean up.
Appreciate it.
First down.
Don't push!
Now,
Hang on, the same part.
source. We'll scratch your black butterfly.
Intercept!
Arcing Horn. Execution. When we're on point, the Giants are helpless before us.
Okay then.
I like how it's taking your character a minute to get in, and you can tell, because it's like, okay, yeah, Oren's doing a steady amount of damage, an awfully steady amount of damage, and then all of a sudden, like, there'll be like 3/4 their HP left, and they'll eat. They just gone. I'm like, ah, yes, they finally hit the afterburner button. And that one mission, what did it do for our affinity, Lau? How are you mean? Decent, yeah. Okay. Just for my own future reference, I would like to continue to check. This says defeat the Definians, which leads me to believe that it is not one dude, it is multiple, hence Epiphany in the Vigans, Siluth, Saltot. Mentions Beasts. Oh. The good news is we can just join in and check, right? Like, we don't actually have to. Doesn't look like. Yeah, no. It's starting to appear to me like all of them are going to be multiple enemies. Which is a downright heckin' shame. Probably still going to be the best way of farming Infinity.
I don't think they'll let us
First in, first to win. Attack up close.
my forte.
Lay down some cover fire. Let's see him chew on this. To inspire you. Executioner, victory is ours.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
I stunned
Arcing shot. Lay down some cover fire. Let's see him chew on this.
Hawkeye!
First down.
Wild smash!
Now, close in and
We'll
clean
put
up.
a salt on them!
Arcing horn.
Keep going.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
I am apparently not permitted to use my attacks.
Wild smash!
Ghostwalker first, rather.
Shoot to kill!
On it. This.
My forte.
Now, melee attack!
Primer.
Hawkeye!
Eagle eye.
Now scratch our back!
Arcing horn. Not done yet. Lay down some cover fire. Primer. Let's see him shoot on this. Bam. Keep shooting. Who's back? On arcing horn.
Iron prison!
Primer.
We'll put a sock on them!
Energy source.
Intercept!
Black.
Thunder!
We're on
How
point.
weaken them.
The giants are helpless before us.
Well, that was a rough little warm-up.
In the bed, a little rough, but it's alright. We go. Definitely not the fast option. However, not the fast. So it's one of the first two, if it's any of them. I'm gonna say probably not. Yep, nope, this is already fight 3. And yeah, the first one's definitely not gonna be a single enemy. But man can dream. So at this point, when it comes to affinity, it looks like your best farm is gonna be do the highest one you can handle. For us to be water torch. I'm a fan of the waters. Ocean of the sea. I am the son of Poseidon.
First in, first to win. Attack your first down. Lay down some cover. Let's see him chew on this. Somebody fix this. Execution balance breaker. This team never loses.
Wonderful! We are still alive! whack 'em for some extra zing! Execution down! Smash! Yes! Now cripple them! Pile down!
Please note that we don't do a whole lot of damage against enemies who do not have appendages.
My forte, but if you insist.
Another downside of this particular build.
Not finished yet.
Executioner! Now, close in and clean up! Put a sock on them! Charge!
Now we
Good idea! I'll cut him down cold! Charge! Now, close in and clean up! Put a sock on them!
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Yes! Now melee
Not my
attack!
forte, but if you insist.
Black Butterfly! Victory is ours!
Girls, I really miss you.
First in, first to win! Attack up close!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Balance breaker! Now, put a sock on them!
Hawkeye!
Primer! Energy source! Black Butterfly! Arcing hold! Charge! Execution! Now, victory is ours!
Anyway, moving on.
Primer! First in, first to win! Attack up close!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Butterfly! Balance breaker! Executioner!
Not finished yet.
Hawkeye! Executioner! Primer! Arcing hold! Victory is ours!
Let's go.
Oh god, yeah, just going. Yeah, no. I was thinking like, okay, maybe if it's just 4, it's not that big a deal. The initial directional requirement necessary for the machine gun build do kind of mess with me a little bit. Admittedly. So, yeah. It's good. Really good. Definitely a fun build. And I think it'll work. It's significantly stronger than the build we've got for call it tough for our javelin, but our javelin also doesn't have all the, so it's not a really a complete build at the moment. Let's see. Let me see if I can't organize this a little better, because I actually liked the way I had this organized. So we'll just do air trigger there, Raijin there. Then for combo, go we'll be replacing Balance Breaker with Vortex when we get it. We might honestly be able to go get Vortex now, honestly. So we want it to do... Air Trigger won't trigger the combo. Overwhelm to... You. This is a combo. Builds. Yes. Should be the case. Yeah, I like setting my combo up like this. This actually is a good little bit of organization for me. Yes, okay. The bigger. That's our arts. For our skills, we go back to you. You. And you. Then swap out active members. You back in. And then I didn't even think about the fact that we should be able to get vortex now. We're looking for something called Bose's Way. Actually, pretty sure I saw over here. Yep. Oh, we don't have the required affinity. Damn you, Bose. We have the required affinity here. We'll go do this. We'll keep the story moving. Keep the story moving. Done literally one story mission this entire stream. Which is actually about accurate for this game. The affinity missions are kind of like self-contained story
Look
missions.
who's here. Thanks again for the help last time.
Were you?
When did you work with Elma's team?
When a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
Oh, yeah? Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good. Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really? Oh, Tatsu filled to bursting with food and joy. Lao is good and generous friend.
You tubby little... I said order something, not everything.
It's okay, Lao. Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
So, Shingo, you gonna say something? Go ahead and ask. I'm sure these ladies will give you better advice than I can.
Having trouble with something?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Getting all over his face.
I know, right? He's a total open book.
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
But look, if this is about winning a girl's heart, Lao is probably the guy you want to ask. He knows you a lot better than we do since...
Why can't we get Monado-shaped hair clip?
Plus he was married, so he can...
Sorry, Shingo. I should get going.
Right. Of course, sir.
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. We don't really talk about Lao's family.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to...
Yeah, kind of shit the bed with that one.
Yeah, I don't really feel like smiling at the moment.
He wasn't angry. You heard him wish Shingo luck.
Yes, yes! Angry Lao not talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so, if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
Where are we going? I'm afraid. Actually, don't have to go outside of the walls. Something ain't right. I think this affinity mission is sick. Ill. Kill me. Aww. I was ready for it. I was ready to collect the insurance.
So that's her, huh? And you say her name's Dorothy? She's beautiful.
Oh, gosh. Thanks.
Not quite sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
Man, she's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me. If only I could make her happy somehow.
Alright, so here's the thing. This is the correct answer, but it's too far. It's the correct answer, but you're being so correct that you've gone correct again. Don't go over there and Shakespearean shit. Don't confess your undying love. I come from an age where it used to be okay to walk up to somebody and just be like, hey, I think you're very pretty. I would like to take you out for coffee.
Ooh, now we're talking.
What? Just out of the blue? No way!
Yeah.
Come on, you guys. The point isn't to send the poor woman running.
Alright, maybe that's a little strong. How about just asking her to dinner?
There you go. Perfect.
That's safer. But is it too safe?
No.
If the way she's dressed now is any indication, she's obviously into fashion. Why not give her a little accessory when you ask her out? A bracelet or something.
Nope.
Hey, that'll make a great impression.
All right, I'll give it a try. But where am I supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira?
Tatsu have
Don't do it. It's crap, bro. I'm telling you.
lady a shiny rock.
Like, first date is meant to be casual, get to know one another.
Dad, you're kind of smart for a Nopon.
Show up with a gift on the first date, it's very likely they're going to look at it and go, he's already trying to get gifts. Already trying to love bomb. What does he not want me finding out about his own?
Nopon matchmaking stone. Super valuable. Worth more than almost any food.
Sounds like a winner to me. Let's go track one down.
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found it.
There's a jewelry shop in the commercial district. We can try bringing it there.
Also, I'm usually against dinner. At least for a first date. The whole like, oh, dinner and a movie. Perfect first... No. Actually the worst first date you can imagine. In my opinion. You want to do something casual, fun, something where you can interact with someone and get to know one another. Which makes it think that, dinner and a movie...
What we had to go through to get it.
Bad idea.
So, how much to put that
Problem
in the
is...
bracelet?
Sorry, not gonna happen.
You're going to dinner.
Why
Where
not?
both of you are going to sit there stuffing food in your mouth.
Hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to
Then you're going to go follow that up by going to a movie. Lights are going to go.
to help. But my tools just
And it is going to be politically correct of you both to shut the fuck up for the entirety of the next hour and a half to 2 hours. So, once again, first date is about getting to know one another. Choose an activity where you guys can freely speak.
Done.
Otherwise, the first date is, hey, thank you for,
I met a man on
being near me for the past 3.5 hours.
He's not cheap, but he's good. Why don't I introduce you?
Sir, that would be amazing.
Lau, about before.
I know you've been working hard to help out.
There's
with
the
my
intimacy part of it. Like,
thank you. I appreciate it.
Just the fact that you're spending 3 to 4 hours with somebody,
How about letting me join in the fun
not
from
talking,
Heck yeah.
sharing in their presence. It's not for a first date. Afterwards, well, me. Bye, all freaking. Like date 2, date 3, go nuts. Dinner and a movie, I'm right there with you. Have fun. My favorite thing to do for a first date, there's a place here where I'm at, relatively close by. There's 2 places, actually. One of them is called Arcade Legacy. It is it's a bar that is also like a 3-story arcade. And every arcade game in there is set to free to play because they make their money by selling alcohol. And they have like karaoke nights on Mondays. By all means, fantastic. Fun as hell.
Hey, so
second favorite one, another place that I have nearby called the Main Event. It's just this big building, and inside they have indoor go-karts, bowling, putt-putt golf, laser tag, a tiny little arcade. Just somewhere where you could go, have fun, and just chat. Putt-putt's a big one.
So how's it look?
Not too loud, it's not too stressful, not too crazy or riled up. It's just cool. Putt. Chat.
How much are we talking?
7 billion.
Let's say 10 of your human pizzas, if that works.
Bro, you know what? I know way too many people who would accept pizza as currency. Hold up. Hell, I would accept pizza as currency. Hey man, I need you to give me a ride. Gas is a little tight right now, bro. Order me a pizza and it's done.
Hear me out.
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
Did I just spend 10,000 on pizza? Each of these pizzas is 1,000? Homie, this better be like Japanese yen where you just get rid of the freaking 2 zeros at the end so they're each $10. Oh my lord. Hey. Oh my. Some good fucking pizza. Papa John's out here talking about better ingredients, better pizza. This shit better be made of fucking diamond.
Hey, so? Yes?
Fucking piece of shit.
Hey! I got your hot pizza deposit, you know? My whole family shrieked with happiness!
Your family, huh?
So you'll make the bracelet then?
I gave you my word, remember? I promise it'll be more stunning than even the finest Earth pizza! Yeah, hopefully.
It better be.
The bracelet is finished, if that's okay.
Man, Dorothy's gonna love this!
It's gorgeous.
Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ask her out right now.
I'm glad that worked out. I really hope she says yes after all this.
Should we go see?
You know it.
Oh boy. Was 10 Earth pizzas an adequate price for a bracelet to help homeboy go way too hard on a first date? I'm not saying you can't give you can't give gifts on a first. I've given gifts on a first. But there has to be reason behind it. You can't just show up with a gift because
Everything go according to Tatsu plan.
Like this.
otherwise it starts to seem like love bombing, in my opinion.
Never really saw the point
Like-
of MIM relationships. But hey,
At a girl
makes him happy.
at that arcade that I was talking about,
What do you mean?
she was trying to get a stuffed animal out of a crane machine. Couldn't do it. I got one of my buddies who's a bartender there to just get in the crane machine, get me the stuffed animal. I paid for it, and I brought it as a gift. No, I didn't lie when she said, "Oh my god, you got it out of the crane machine." I said, "No, I paid some employee to open the crane machine and get it."
Did you hear? Hey!
100% honest about what I had done. You know, it was like $4. You know, little stuff like that, that's one thing. You show up with a stuffed animal or like flowers, and that's just gentle. That's one. A whole ass bracelet made from a rare stone that had to give 10 Earth pizza. 10 Earth pizzas to get this person to make. At that point, I know most girls would just prefer if you had just showed up with one of the fucking pizzas, my guy. Like, you went too far. But they're dating now, so I guess it worked out for him. Good on him. Elma, we really need to stop sending me on these missions. You guys really need to stop telling me I am not allowed to go on life-threatening missions. Like, I act as a matchmaker, because it's starting to weigh on my conscience. Like, for real, for real. Party exceeds maximum, and I can't not have Lynn and Elma. By Euphemia, the I'm fuck. And
What am I in the mood to make?
so the game made me. I had to. I didn't get a choice. It's not my fault.
Now that is a good idea.
And no, I would never get a boot for a first date. That's horrible. I'd at least get a pair of boots. Oh shit, we're under attack. Tatsu's freaking out, bro. Tatsu's either scared to death by the alarm, or he found that little clear bag that I keep hidden in my drawers, filled with all the white powder. The baking soda, I mean, filled with baking soda. Don't do drugs, kids. Doug, put some clothes on. Like, purpose behind the alarm?
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi.
We can see that.
Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words. So, I'll get right to the point. We are at war. Even now, the hostile alien force known as the Ganglion is marching on New Los Angeles. We know they possess Skell-class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well. Director General Shosan is attempting to open a dialogue. But our enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation. In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to recovering the Lifehold. But in the short term, it is absolutely crucial that we protect our city. Not just for our fellow humans, but for the Manon and our other xenoform allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all, including our brothers and sisters yet to be awakened. In that spirit, the Manon have agreed to use their ship to ferry all non-combatants out of the combat zone. This is a temporary measure, but also a very good example of how we all, human and xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause. For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any mimeosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored. Troops, a trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost. We're counting on you.
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Shosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty clear.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position. The Administrative District Gate. If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. We've lost the war. We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it hard.
Yeah. No pressure there. Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
Irina's by the entrance to the Industrial District. Doug's on standby until we make visual contact with the enemy. And Lau's guarding the hangar.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use Nopon connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu. When this is all over, I'll bake you into a delicious meal.
Tatsu heard you say into, Lindley.
And you, Rook, you ready?
I will be running through enemy lines, get to their back line, find their commander, and destroy him in one fell swoop.
Great. Just don't get so cocky you bite off more than you can chew.
Yeah.
I'd be fine if I had a sniper with me, but someone said I wasn't allowed to bring one. Someone was like, no, snipers are illegal.
Oh!
I never noticed these down here. What the hell? Why have I never noticed these? That's crazy. Oh, okay, because I couldn't go out into the city.
Bad time for rain.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. We can't make that reference here. We can't make that reference in this chat.
Of the Defense Force of the Colony of New Los Angeles.
I'm sorry, Supreme what? Where are all these titles coming from?
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General? I guess. Brigadier General. Maybe if he, like, waxed his mustache up a bit.
Alright, okay.
Attention, Ganglion. Your army has unlawfully
I am in
crossed
Discord
New
right now.
LA's defense perimeter.
I am in I need to get out of this. I'm down to chat with people on Discord. I just don't want to join in and say something without knowing I'm streaming. I'd say some gamer words.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All units open fire!
It started.
All right, remember. Our job is to destroy any gangling that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Tatsu is Roger too.
Alright, let's do this. Get it done.
Oh, they've seen us.
Hair trigger!
Lay down some fire!
Overwhelm! Balance breaker! Arcane horn! Balance breaker! Arcane horn!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
On it! Take this! Arcane horn! Now, motion and clean up!
Side slash!
Balance breaker! Arcane horn! Balance breaker! Who's next? None can stand against us! Balance breaker! Arcane horn!
Violence streak!
Balance breaker!
That's how to escape.
Arcane horn!
You can do it!
Go for
Side slash!
Time for a little optical confusion! Hair trigger!
Okay.
Overwhelm!
Just a tide
Yes.
over.
Now get in close!
Watch me lay into him.
Now, close in and clean up! Overwhelm!
Side slash! Now that's how to evade. You can do it!
Hair trigger! Thanks for the backup!
Side slash!
Victory is ours!
Nice.
Here's the next wave.
I don't believe in waves. There's no waters. You're lying to me.
Line between them and human extinction. We can't let them pass.
I'll have to.
It didn't have to be like this.
Okay, Mel, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. As per usual, your company has been an absolute blast to have.
Melee attacks.
Hair trigger! Okay, here comes the pain! Arcane horn! Overwhelm!
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Hair trigger! Overwhelm!
Ready? Get your adrenaline
Balance
going.
breaker! Now I'm feeling it.
Bombardier.
Arcane horn!
Primer.
Let's see him chew on this. Go for it.
Violent streak. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Overwhelm! Balance breaker! Arcane horn!
Now that's how to evade. You can do
Time
it.
for a little optical confusion. Now that's what I need. Hair trigger! Overwhelm! Yes! They're getting
Primer.
close! Balance
Side
breaker!
slash.
Arcane horn! This team never loses.
Let's keep it up.
Easy. Easy.
Did they see us?
Punch first. Ask questions later.
I'm gonna bring hell to you! I'm gonna bring hell to you! Victory is ours!
Nice work.
It is indeed. And that's something that I'm always able to do off screen whenever, you know, I don't want to progress the story without being able to stream it. But online missions have no effect on that. Now that we're friends on Switch, if I'm ever online and you want to just, like, shoot me a message or whatever, hit me up and we can play off screen, that's fine as well. I got no problem with that.
You can do it.
Take this! Thanks for the boost next! None dare stand against us! No holding back!
Primer.
There!
Who dares assault my skull? My big fungus. This is a big boy.
Woo! Not so many bad aliens now.
It seems like it's working, Elma. The east gate is gonna hold.
Where are they all? Could this really be all they have?
Elma?
Sorry. Yeah, so far so good. Let's keep it up.
Right.
Did they see us? Looking good. First in, first to win.
Violent
Attack up
freak.
close.
Watch me lay in.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Thermal payload.
I'm gonna bring hell to you.
Hit him again for me.
Easy. And we got cockpit mode, so we could, like, do it back to back.
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
God, Phoenix Wings is so strong.
No further hostile signatures detected. All enemy craft in the combat arena have been destroyed.
Roger that.
We did it? We did it!
I think you're right. That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pan Tatsu and surrendered.
Ha! Something tells me no. Absolutely huge, and it's airborne, and coming in fast! The enemy are planning to attack LA from above!
I knew it.
From above.
Ground attack was a feint.
Oh, no.
Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
The hostile forces have crossed the perimeter! They've entered LA airspace!
Tatsu panic! Everyone panic!
Let's move.
Roger.
Hey, yo. Sick.
Missiles! Take them out!
Yeah.
Marcus!
Hey, you know what? Real talk.
Damn it. It was a direct...
Homeboy's a hero.
Lost him.
The second we find that core, I'll bring you back first. I swear it.
They're inside the walls? Mobilize all internal security. Any and all fighters on standby.
Hey, that's us. Let's go help.
But we can't leave the artifact unprotected.
Wang's team can handle it. They need us out there. Yes, sir.
Are you telling me you losers can't even handle a bunch of humans?
Please! Dogon wants to join fight!
What? Why would you want to do that? Although, I suppose if we don't pitch in now, that fool Luxar will never get off our backs. Very well. Have it your way.
It would seem as though new bastards have joined the fray. Bastards we will undoubtedly have to Phoenix Wings.
Looks like a number of enemy scales have entered the city.
I'm going in.
Agreed. Let's give every ganglion we can find a nice, warm welcome.
Roger that.
Elma, we got a situation in the commercial district. Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them. Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
They've seen us.
Now that's how to evade. You
They
can
see
do it!
us. I'm gonna bring hell to
just to
you!
be safe. Bombardier!
Fire! Hostile neutralized. Switch to close-range combat.
There! Don't worry. I'm all over this.
Bullets going.
No holding back!
Primer!
Who's next? None dare stand against us. There!
That
There!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. On it.
Take
Ghost
this!
Factory.
Easy.
You're right to be afraid, little girl. Let's kill her first.
Lynn,
Over my
stay
dead
calm.
body.
Don't let them into your head. We've faced worse than this before, and we've won every single time. Don't forget that.
I know. Yeah, you're right. It's much easier to be brave with you guys here. Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick some ganglion butt.
How touching. The bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like she must be the leader. All right, Dogon. I've changed my mind.
He's the leader in title only. I'm the leader here. I'm the one with all the power.
It didn't have to be like this.
Looking good. First in, first to win. Attack up close. I'm gonna bring hell to you.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Looking good.
Think again, you win.
There. There. for a little optical confusion.
Primer!
No holding
Exit your
back!
dice. Move in and do some damage.
It hurts!
Side splash!
Back to the ground.
Face. Prepare to taste Dorgon's wrath.
Side splash!
Sliding slinger!
Super shield!
Sliding slinger! Alright, you're in for it. Time for some overdrive. See ya! Sliding slinger! Hair trigger! Sliding slinger!
Side splash!
Hair trigger!
Ghost back!
Sliding slinger! Overwhelmed!
Comes from the spirit of strength. True on any planet.
Ridiculous. These motherfuckers was ridiculous. Thinking they even stood a candle to us.
You primitive worms!
Go ahead, call me whatever name you want. The fact that you're calling me that name and you lost to me just makes yourself look more dumb.
And
Idiot.
you expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life?
I'd rather laugh my way to the grave.
Good. That's where you're heading. The music is good.
Wait. We don't have to continue like this.
What are you waiting for? Lost your nerve?
You're more useful alive.
What?
Go back to your people, your masters. Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to negotiate. That we can find common ground and coexist here, peacefully.
Don't tell me you honestly think you've won here, do you?
What was that explosion?
Colonel, this is bad. They got the alien Skell. They smashed into the hangar and got the Skell.
They stole our Skell. Homeboy's clean with it. That chick just breathed fire and has a lightsaber spear. I spear like that. They need weapon cosmetics in this game, man.
Another city of innocence burns.
All so they can lay claim to a single skull? Was this truly necessary? I have become party to madness.
Your target was the mech all along.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader. And now the Vita is ours. So you see, you didn't win anything. You lost.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Your people managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the invasion and defend New LA at all costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
But you were sent here to take the city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here.
Oh shit, that old
Now
school
crawl
stuff.
home. Tell your ganglion leaders you were beaten, and deliver my message. Hurry up and go, before I change my mind.
Our people can't coexist peacefully. We can't coexist, period. It's us or you, you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy! Irina! Gwyn! Thank God you're both all right.
Yeah, we made it back, but Marcus wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
What? He's gone?
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find that Lifehold core. And when we do, Marcus will be the first one back in a brand new state-of-the-art MIM. I promise.
Yeah, something like Gwyn, only a bit more handsome.
And maybe a little taller and slimmer, but with bigger muscles.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
I like this idea. We'll find Marcus the handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwyn-like MIM around.
Oh, you too now?
So, Colonel, we lost the alien scout.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was. Doesn't seem like much of a loss to me.
If only it were that simple.
Ma'am?
The important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force. We're still alive, and NLA's still standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Hell yeah! The Colonel's right. We did good here today. We won.
Yeah, you're right.
So hey, why don't we all go report back to HQ together?
Sure. Sounds good.
Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that. Then we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit. Colonel.
Let's go check out the hangar.
Right.
Okay, we'll go to the hangar again.
Stupid worms. I'll kill every last one of them. Every last one of them! I'll kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
There's no excuse. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
You were just trying to help. It's okay. We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few casualties.
Sorry to break up the love-in, but you know, there must be something to that skell if they were this worried about it.
I wonder.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it. And how did they know exactly where we were keeping it? No way.
Yes, at last. The Great One's divine vessel is mine. I beg you, O Great One, descend to this humble planet and guide me. I am yours to command.
Oh shit. Chapter 8 was complete, baby. We're now on chapter 9. Which means I can't remember if you have to complete chapter 9 or not. But means we're either closer or we can go ahead and unlock the light, our scale. I just have to figure out what quest is called. So, Google that. Ah, okay. Yep. No, we're good. We're good. Can't do it just yet. Yeah, girls' wings. According to this, once we complete chapter 9, it will just immediately give us a notification from the commander about him wanting to talk to us. So, still can't do it. Not quite yet. Why am I going to wait for the elevator? I have fast travel. Take a peek, sees at what's we got to do's to unlock the next story mission real quick. Install a data probe at Sylvalim's entrance. Complete the spy game's affinity mission found in Blade Tower in that's it. We could jump right into it, honestly. And they said it was found in the tower. Yep, right there. No requirements for that either. So you could go right into it if you wanted to. That being said, we have been streaming for 5 hours. Getting close to midnight. I would like food. I'm probably going to call Sarah. We will continue on with Chapter 9. We'll get Flight for our Skell. When we get Flight for our Skell, we'll be going over the new farm that we can do that involving our Skell, similar to the bug farm we were doing. We'll be maxing out all of our classes, getting our level up there. Once we get our level up past 60, I'm pretty sure 60 is the max level of like buying gear from the store and finding gear. So once we hit level 60, we can actually start farming some end game gear sets and get some builds really locked in. But either way, that's all for the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow around the same time. Thank you all for coming and checking out the stream. If you enjoyed it, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, all that good shit. It really helps out the channel, and I greatly appreciate it. And I will see you all in the next one. Later.